I don't want to bother. Should have. Yeah, lend me some money for some fucking electric. Anyway, I should have fucking thought of that before I spent crap. So I lend him 20 quid, he fucking spends 10 on himself. £10 electric, we've got 7 pence off on electric. We're already in emergency. And I've got to fucking sort gas out, so hopefully that 7p lasts him. Well, hopefully it don't last him actually, because you know, fuck him. If you can fuck about, you can have 7 pence worth of electric, that's it. Until I get back. Fucking mug written across my face. But yeah, I'll sort gas out as well, I sort electric out, I sort gas out, I sort fucking landlord out. Actually, I can't fucking talk to all. I feel physically sick. I don't know if it's stress or just I'm not eating properly or what. I'm trying to have a bath maybe, I don't know. We've got a long walk ahead of us. So my landlord's coming tomorrow as well. So I'm going to have to get up early to live stream tomorrow. Fucking spends all his money just like that, and then he's like, oh yeah, and I'll just fucking cadge off of you, shall I? He's already fucking borrowed 70 quid now. £72.50. Can't afford it, man. The thing is, when we get kicked out, I'm gonna need the money to buy a fucking tent or something. You know? And he's like, oh yeah, I can give you 30 quid back when it gets fucking 235 quid. And he's like, oh, I can only give you 30 quid back. I mean, I knew I shouldn't have fucking trusted him. Why would I transfer 20 quid to his bank account? It don't really matter, I'm going to get gas anyway. Might as well fucking put another 10 on electric. And then that's it. I'm just going to fucking get out of here. I'm just going to fucking buy a tent and just fucking leave it all behind. I'll fucking do court case and then I'll fucking get out of here. Fuck them. They can deal with it. They don't even fucking show up to court anyway, so... Yeah. It's probably best somebody stays behind, to be honest, but... I needed fucking managed backup, you know? I needed his witness statement. I hope we can get this fucking gas sorted out today. I don't think I've had a bath since fucking... since... I haven't had a bath for 2 weeks. I haven't had a fucking shower for 2 weeks. like, yeah, I'll go to Salvation Army, get a shower. And then more shit happens and more shit happens, and I just feel ill all the time. Got trouble with it. Maybe we don't have to go all the way to Alston. Does that need a pay zone shop or something? They're all called pay points. Those are two different types. I guess they're not going to have fucking gas cards at the fucking shop, are they? We have to go all the way to the supermarket. Fucking third world country, I've got to travel miles to get fucking hot water. Sort of. They'll fucking put it on emergency again, won't they? Oh, I can't put an emergency again, I've got a key. Oops. Getting well ripped off though, £10, £11 a week in charges. Before we've even bought any electric. And then we're going to get charged on gas as well. Probably. I'll put fucking emergency gas on. I won't even get any gas. I won't even fucking be able to get a shower. I'll have to go back to the shop and buy a gas card. You know, when I rung up first time, they wouldn't even do any of this. They'd be like, oh no, we can't, sorry, we need you fucking, the date you moved in and all that shit. I'm like, I'm not liable for bills, I shouldn't even be liable for his bills, man. Bills are in his name, why am I got to pay for it? Like, do it from today's date if you're going to do anything. Because I shouldn't have been liable for any of the bills. Oh no, we can't do that, sorry. Nobody's paying bills, so we've got to put it in your name. So they wouldn't even give me a fucking gas card. I said, oh yeah, just emails your tenancy agreement. And I don't have my tenancy agreement, I can tell you the date I moved in though. I said, oh yeah, we'll get that sorted for you. Never get back to me. And like, fucking 2 days later, 3 days later, yeah, I still ain't got no gas, hello. Still ain't got back to me. So I fucking rang emergency. I rang a few emergencies and looked I got the right one. And then finally got through to them. Put on hold for about an hour. So, oh, yeah, I'm trying to ring shops near you, but they're all closed. Yeah, no, yeah. It took me ages to find the right number. There is actually. Get electric. I didn't actually get electric from the shop though, because last time I didn't actually put on the thing. I think that's an emergency and charges and all shit. The thing is, if they put a fucking emergency on, I'm gonna have to get fucking 20 quid electric or something. So we put on about, I put on 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 quid. 70 quid and it's lasted about 2 weeks. 70 quid for 2 weeks, man. £140 a month. Not even a month, 4 weeks. It's more than a month, isn't it? Why would they not give me a gas card in first place before? You know, you can get like an emergency number, you take to the shop, get a gas card from the shop. Why don't they do that before, man? Like, I've got no gas. Seriously, that first phone call, like, absolutely pointless. And they're fucking on phone for ages, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, you know, you gotta do this and that and jump through all the hoops. I'm like, I'm no gas now. Well, yeah, I'll just do that while I'm stinking away. Shield. Can't even get a bath before I fucking do that shit. Collapse of society. All I know is if I get a fucking shower, I feel fucking so like that. I'll put in a towel. Probably out all day tomorrow now. Oh, maybe not. Really not necessary, but really. I'm angry too. Oh, beep. Too long. It's a cough, I suppose. On the wall. There's a wall. got the emergency number. That's why I need money. The wallet. Yeah. Because °4 tomorrow. Fucking red hot. I just got a doctor's sore. See what we can do. That's the first one. Closed. I'm probably going to go that way. Get out while I'm here, so that I know there's a shop close down. I've actually got to go home to activate the car. Should I put that number in the fucking... No, I think I've got to get another. I think I've got to get another activation code. I've got to activate the car, then I've got to ring them back, get another activation code to put electric to put more gas on. I think they're going to put emergency on or something again. So they're going to get fucking charged. And I'm on a leg when I actually put fucking some gas on. He's like, yeah, it should work. Yeah, it should work. I'm like, fucking should work. You know what I've got to do, mate? I've got to go to the shop. And I've got to come back. If we can do that. And then if it's not going to work, man, that's going to fucking just pointless. Well, I've got to get milk as well. It's pressure. Get in this shop. This one. So the box of pairs on. Nice. Perfect.
Thank you very much. Hello.
I've got a bit. So I've got a couple of gas.
I'm sorry, boss, but we got to do the. No, it's not the shop. We can't do that.
What, sorry? Do you know where it's closest one?
Yeah, there's a Manningham Lane, I think. You know the Manningham Lane? I'm really sorry, I can't put the code. There's going to be a petrol station right up there.
Yeah. They won't do it for some reason, I don't know why. It says pay zone. Makes sense. Very fucking... Very, what's the word? Said sorry and everything. Never heard Asians speak like that. Petrol station. Petrol station. I'll just go to supermarket like I was going to do anyway. Manningham Lane. Oh, that's too far. It's the wrong way. I think it won't be as simple as just going in the shop and getting a fucking card. Oh, so why would it be that simple? Why would it be that easy? You know, why would JoeKingAudits get an easy time of it? Nope, never happens, does it? Never just works out. It never just work out. Is it wet?
Yeah,
do you do? Oh, you're close.
Yeah.
You don't do pairs on.
Do what, sorry?
Gas and electric.
No, sorry.
Right, cheers. I apologised. I've never heard Asians apologise. Really right wet paint on it. Touch it. Oh, actually, the masking tape the handle, but we had paint on it. That was right. I'm just overeating. Electric keys and thing. Actually, there's actually got. Should have got fucking electric from that shop, shouldn't I? At least. I mean, this supermarket should definitely do it. Just go for the pay point. Quiet, slowly. Quiet. Be right back. Oh, why does the gas go out? You do gas and electric? You do gas and electric?
No, sorry, machine problem.
Go check this out. Oh, my cash. Fuck. chicken. Yeah, get some all the way back, but right now. Fuck. Lamppost. Overhanging. Dangers of being a giant. Let's look up a little bit more. Walking 10,000 miles to get gas. Piss on it. Ugh. The rain would wash it away. Makes it smell worse. I don't even know what to say. I'm an Optima. I don't even know what's wrong with me. Depressed as a bloke. I feel ill. Maybe I can help them drinking beer as well. I like almost feel car sick. That'll happen in the bar, obviously. Before I got beer, so that really well. Guys. I hope they fucking give me a gas card. You can take away. You take away new double yellow Parker. And the guy wonders why he's so fat. I don't like this. Nice people. Mr. Compensator. Compensator. That's actually a better solicitor name than my solicitor. Two solicitors now, I suppose. Might be a good idea to have a selection of solicitors. You never know when you might need an army of solicitors. Don't think they'll give you an army of solicitors and benefits like it, but you never know. Fucking hell. It's the worst guys at crossing roads ever. Parks up on fucking pavement as usual. Patch fella. Why have they got an English name for a takeaway that's Asian? Just don't know what is it. It's been a fish shop. Catch fella. A little bit shut up. Did an 18-hour live stream yesterday, right? And then all the fucking hell broke loose in the morning. I was just exhausted, man. I needed some sleep. The guy's supposed to be turning up tomorrow morning just to put some plastic shit on door handles. Why couldn't he just do that in the first place? We didn't even have to fucking change locks anyway. Like, oh yeah, we were talking to the neighbours and everything. What the fuck? Funny how we hear you banging on door with a hammer, but we don't hear you knocking. You know? Knock a bit harder. And they said, oh yeah, we tried key. So they tried to get in, even though we didn't answer the door. They just let themselves in, and they said that in front of police. I always miss fucking important details. Like when I'm there in the moment. And then when I get drunk, I'd replay it in my head over and over again. And I'm like, fucking hell, man, how many crimes did they actually commit there? And they even admitted to red-handed. Police fucking didn't even realise. I didn't even realise it. He said he was trying to get him. He tried the key and it wouldn't work. So he would try to get in my house without even me fucking knowing about it. He was just trying to fucking get in. And we didn't even get no notice. And he's like, oh, you know, we tried to contact you. No, you didn't. Don't lie. Full of shit. He's got my number. We've had my number for ages. You know, I lost my number once upon a time, but I've got my number back again. You've also got my email address. You've also got my WhatsApp. Well, who Mark Hussein does anyway. And that's the only person I was fucking dealing with at first. Now I'm dealing with all fucking family. All families round fucking every other day. They're even saying like you shouldn't even be living here. This is not your house. Blah blah blah. Like, they're obviously there to try and intimidate us. Otherwise they wouldn't be saying that. They would just say, oh, you know, we just don't shoot the messenger, we're just here to change the locks. Again. But no, they're like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be even living here. It's obvious they're all fucking in on it, you know, they're all in on it. But they don't want to do it, mate. They don't want to fucking listen to my side of the lens. I mean, what shall I do? Shall I just email all videos to him? I'll just email all videos to him and say this is what I had to put up with, and this is just the start of it. Some of the stuff I didn't even get on camera. Like when he chased me up to my bedroom, chased me around the living room, and then he fucking chased me up to my bedroom, and then started banging on the door while I'm up phone to the police. In my own fucking bedroom. Like, go away, just a minute, I'm phone to the police. The guy was full on bashing the door down while I was fucking stood behind it, holding the door up. He took the fucking door off hinges. And then they smashed the door handle off. And then they were just smashing the door. While I'm stood behind it, while me and Christoph are fucking holding it. Barricading themselves into their own house. And the police show up, fucking catch them red-handed doing it. Oh, you know, it's not aggravated trespass, you know. How am I supposed to know they didn't give you 24 hours? I can't just take your word for it, can I? It's funny, every time someone says something about me, I get arrested, innit? I should have restarted that stream. It's just fucking your head's all over the place and shit. Like someone banging on your door, man. You know, I actually can't hear the door. But they've got my number. They've got my mobile number. I fucking give it to them on multiple occasions. And the guy even rang me when he came to the house before what he was saying. And then he fucking knocked the door out. Well, then he fucking just distract me back door and just starts knocking the door down while he's outside. I said, you're not coming in, mate. You don't give us 24 hours notice. See you later. Why should I let him in? Well, you know, they've got to give us time to fucking clean house and shit. You know? You can't just show up and inspect the house, even though the fucking house is clean anyway. But I'm not bothered about that. It's the principle that they never fucking call before they even an hour, man. Just give us a fucking hour or something. I don't want to let him in anyway, but you know, I've got to because he's a fucking landlord. But well, I've got to in certain circumstances. For routine checks and emergency repairs. I suppose. Oh, but them chips actually smell fresh. Fucking hell. How much chips are there? I could make some meal on chips, I suppose. Skin on fries, £1.50. Oh, that's worth it. Bargain. You can buy a full fucking bag of potatoes for £1.50. Cheaper than £1.50. Handsome lad. Literally. That's under the lines here. Idling. Why are you idling?
Sorry?
Why are you idling?
I'm idling.
Yep.
Quick update, I'm just an emergency for like 6 inches.
Right, well, you're not supposed to idle. It's always an emergency, isn't it? Doesn't look like an emergency to me. Very unreadable number plate. £5 of petrol. That is literally £5 of petrol. And it was like what, £10? £10? £20? Actually, once it gets me done, it's not so bad, is it? I've never actually had a taco bell. Fancy like really something really nice to eat, like stew or something. I can't be asked making. How can I make a stew real fast? I could make like a corned beef hash or something. What are them hot pot? I could make a hot pot. I just think like some beef stock and beef. Onions. Wheat, celery, can't get into that shit. What else am I going to eat? Something healthy. Salad. Should we have like a cooking stream? Final fucking night that we live there. Do like a cooking stream for final days that we live there. And when they come at the door, we'll just be like, just a minute, we're just cooking. And then they can bash the door out while I'm cooking. I'm like, welcome everybody. Food's nearly ready. You know, for like 5 minutes. You know, you must have taken it out when you like fucking, you know, bashing on the door like that all day. I would have let you in, but you know, you get a bit aggressive sometimes, so I didn't want to let you in, to be honest. So yeah, would you all like some poison stew by any chance? Poison. Oh yeah, it smells lovely. Put poison in it. Don't worry though, it's fine. It's only a little bit, you should recover. You just have shit for a few days. Oh, you don't want any? Okay. Just plaster it all over the walls. Fucking out of you. Pointless. I have like a little spoon. It's already got food in it. I tend to be dipping in and I'm like, fucking hell, it tastes beautiful, man. And then I'll give them the poison version. The only problem is my roommates will fucking come in and go, oh, give us some of that. I don't know about that one. So it's not the best idea, I don't think. No, there's so many criminals in the world. There's like so many like defences against criminals, like cameras and double doors and shutters and metal bars. Makes you feel like you're in prison anyway. I'd actually fucking have a peaceful time in prison, wouldn't I, at least? Actually, a fucking prison might actually be a fucking relief. I feel almost like fucking live free. It's just like, yeah, go on, fine, send me to prison. I'll fucking take it. I don't think I did wrong, but at least I get a fucking shit food and just a bit of peace and quiet for a change. And fucking mattresses. Oh, I hate them mattresses, man. Why can't you just get a proper mattress? I suppose it's all at disposal. What kind of fucking prison can't afford fucking proper mattresses? You know? It's just ridiculous. Most people in prison are not even that bad, you know. And there's probably a lot of bad people in prison, but there's a lot of them like not that bad people, you know. Like me. Okay, I may make mistakes. I don't believe I ever did, to be honest. I just reacted the way I react with anybody. I react fucking equal rights for everybody, equal fucking kick to the fucking stomach for everybody. I mean, if I'm gonna fucking kick other people away from me, why can't I kick a police officer away from me? Well, I didn't get arrested for doing it last time to the other people, but that's because they're fucking. I didn't complain. That's what camera doing. Okay, that's probably this road. I wonder what they do with your YouTube money if you don't like transfer it from account. I could just like buy a little air conditioner. You know? Like, you can buy fucking like £100 Hoover, you know. All you need is like a fucking Henry for a fan, and then a cooling, like a fridge or something. That's an air conditioner, right? Just get a fridge. It blows some cold air from the fridge. It's got to be cheaper than a fucking air conditioner. Homemade air conditioner. You know, if I didn't have beer, man, I'd be fucking. I don't even know if I'd be any happier. You know, if I actually want an alcohol, well, if I want an alcoholic. If I didn't drink as much, I mean, you don't fucking drink all the time. Sometimes I'm happy though. Never fucking happy. I am like Victor Melville all the time. Constantly complain about everything. I have a lot to complain about though. wonder if they're actually allowed to do work like that. Like they're doing paperwork in the car while they're parked up idling. Five up. Samworth Brothers. Oh, they got a bit of money. Clothes. Also spent on a big fuck off lorry. Shit, that's a big lorry. Nearly there. Nearly there. Let's sit down here for a bit. Get soaked. These people can be soaked, man. Well, I don't think we can do it, can we? Fucking dangerous having a puddle like that. Flooded. Drains on blocks as usual. Actually, I won't mind getting wet to be honest. Cones everywhere. I can't believe they leave mango there. Who in their right mind will leave a mango man? They're a bit expensive equipment. But fucking raw iron, aren't they? Cast iron. One of those two. I gotta sit actually. Obviously. Petrol station. There's actually nowhere to sit in this place. They don't like lighterers, that's where it is. That's sold it. I'll just stall it whenever I already stopped. That's the question. So we're holding bite point, I suppose. Oh, for fuck's sake. My feet hurt. No, I'm gonna fucking tidy my room. And then I'm like, yeah, I can tidy my room all I want, but I'm still gonna be fucking filthy. I can't even get a shower, so I'm like, fuck it. Let's get this fucking gas sorted out. Give me an emergency number. But she said, oh, I need all fucking personal details first, so I email her. Give her all personal details that I've got. And then I said, this is the exact date that I'm moving. You know, you don't need my tenancy agreement, just fucking take my word for it. You know, it's long enough, man. That's the exact date I moved in. I've got evidence to prove it. I can't show you it because it's in my bank account. I can't take screenshots of my bank account, but you know, just trust me. For fuck's sake, and just give me some gas. I don't care if you don't fucking believe me. Just give me some gas, man. I'm fucking stinking away here. Fucking gas head. Never fucking wanted gas in all my life. As much as I do today. Why does it keep zooming? This is not parked very well. Look at that. It's the worst parking I've ever seen. That's this car smells weird. Smells like it's got fucking crack in bloody exhaust pipe. It probably does. What's the best place to hide the crack? In the exhaust pipe. Oh, it melted. Oh, fuck. Start again. You can get wrapping, guys. Too bad fucking. Too bad parking. Just people are so lazy, man. Just can't walk a little few extra feet, can they? It's quite hilarious. Quite hilarious. I knew there were no place to sit there. I don't need a stroller. Do I need a stroller? That'll be fine. So what am I getting electric? I'm going to be here for a second anyway. I wonder if this is the same stuff that were here before. I haven't even moved it yet, have I? I bet it's the same stuff. Some clothes. I need clothes. Curtains as well. So they might be alright then. Is this a shower curtain or just a normal curtain? That's clothes. So it looks like chef whites. Yes, okay, fine. Great camera work. Again, JoeKingAudits. Oh wow, that's a good, isn't it? Shit. This clothes are that cool. It's so heavy. It's a right view, that, isn't it? Cool. Pop the bag in there. When people say I'm a bad cameraman, all I do is just stick the camera down and it works sometimes. What if these don't have any fucking gas cards? Why do they say they don't have? Why do they say they have gas cards if they don't have gas cards? That's what I don't understand. Just go to any pay zone. Yeah, sure. Yep. Never that easy, is it? Just go to any pay zone, pick up a gas card, get some gas. I guarantee you, with my luck, test fucking this supermarket's not there. I can almost guarantee it, just because, let's just be a cunt to JoeKingAudits all the time. Always be a cunt to JoeKingAudits. JoeKingAudits is a cunt. We will be a cunt as well. Are you in the USA? Nope. United Kingdom? England? I thought that was movement. Last time I came here, the moon were up. I ain't had a shower for 2 weeks. I ain't got no gas. They've got 7p electricity on the electricity. I just lent my mate 20 quid to get fucking electric. He spent 10 of it on crack or whatever, drugs. It's got 7p on electric, and I've taken an electric key. I don't know what they expected. You put £5 emergency electric on, and it costs you about, what, it must cost £9.97 or 93 pence. £9.93 for a fiver's worth of emergency electric. So they're fucking doubling it every time they fucking put electric on. Like, we can't afford this, man. I don't know how we're gonna survive. Are you homeless? Nearly. Fucking landlord came today, bashed the door in. And we're holding the door waiting for police. Police finally get here. They don't even arrest them. They caught them red-handed bashing door down while we're fucking holding it. Scared for his lives. Didn't even know who it was outside. I didn't even got an opportunity to look outside window to see who it was, because I was holding the door, making sure they didn't get in. Well, they're smashing the door in, and police just turn up and go, well, you know, we could have given you 24 hours notice. How am I supposed to believe what you say? Oh, there's a rat over there. Or a mouse. Screwing about. So I'm trying to get emergency electric right now. Emergency gas. So you're fresh in this situation. I'm stinking the place out, man. I can't even smell myself. I'm smelling that bad. That's how bad I smell. I smell so bad I can't even smell myself anymore. I actually don't smell that bad, I don't think, but you know, I feel proper greasy and nasty. I can't even wash my hands with hot water, you know. I've got a fucking boiled kettle. I've got to actually do the washing up just to wash my hands properly. Fucking can't even make this shit up. I might as well do some washing up. My hands are all fucking greasy and nasty. Boiled kettle, fucking waste load of electricity, just boiling a full fucking kettle and you don't even get a full washing up bowl, you know. At least I can wash my hands properly. It's ridiculous. Love your dogs, man. That little, that bloody... What happened? What do you need help with the most? There's nothing, no one can help really. Unless you've got a house to live in somewhere. That'd be nice. Yeah. Could send me a tent, but you know. I've got 300 quid left. I'm saving 300 quid for a fucking tent when we get kicked out. So I'm not really struggling. It's just I can't fucking get any gas or electric because they didn't send a gas card. So I had to walk 10,000 miles because I've been on phone since like 7 o'clock trying to get I've been even earlier than that. This morning I fucking wrote an email to the fucking gas company. I've still got no gas. Hello, is anybody gonna fucking talk to me anymore? Just ignored me. And then I fucking got on the phone and I've been on the phone for fucking hours, and then they said, oh, just put this number in, and everywhere you go, oh, there's no gas cards, there's no emergency gas cards. So I've got to walk all the way to the fucking biggest supermarket and hopefully they've got one. I haven't been in yet. Nobody can help me, man. Unless you can fly me away to Mars or something. There's no help that I can possibly get. You got kicked out. I'm gonna get kicked out. We're going through courts at the moment, but the landlord's trying to intimidate us by changing the locks all the time. He's changed the locks twice now. Both times he bashed the door down. Like, you know, if they give us some notice, I would have let him in. You know, if they had a reasonable, but they don't want to do that. They want to fucking just bash your door in just to try and intimidate you to get out of here. Lazy bastard. Chucks his trolley down, he chucks it away from the fucking Asda as well. He makes it more difficult for people. Unbelievable. Guy just packed his shopping car and just like there's a trolley fucking thing right there. His car were like right next to it, nearly, maybe about 5 paces away. And so he just chucked his trolley over there, like away from Asda, make it extra difficult for him. What a lazy bastard, man. What a lazy fucking ass bastard. He's like, oh, I've got a car, why do I have to walk everywhere? You're charging your phone somehow. I can get electric. We've got a fucking electric key thing, but they never give us a gas card to get gas. So once gas run out, I've been ringing fucking gas company going, yo, what's going on? And they're asking for all my personal details. And I'm like, I'm not liable for bills, and I should never have been liable for bills when the bills are included in my rent. And I'm going through a court case right now. So, like, I shouldn't be paying bills. Because I'm still getting charged for my fucking rent all the time. And the bills are supposed to be included. Even though I'm not actually paying my rent towards him anymore. Because he assaulted me twice. Or 3 times, actually. I've got loads of evidence against him. Call the council. Yeah. I've already been. I went to the council ages ago. I said I'm getting kicked out, and they says, "Well, you know, when you're homeless, come back to us. You'll be more of a higher priority then." So just keep bidding on properties. Just keep fucking. And I'm like, I can't bid on properties, man. I've got no money. I don't have enough money to fucking put £1,000 up just like that, you know. I mean, £1,000 would fucking get me a place to live. That'd be fucking alright. I got this last place for £990. 330 bond, 2 months up front. Like, I don't know how I expect poor people to afford that. You just can't. You get your housing benefits, maybe. Like, you might get your housing benefits to pay for it when you move out to a different place. But like, that's still only 330. Why am I going to get an extra 660? I've got to save all my money for 2 months, and then I might just about be able to buy, like, to get a place to live. If I save my money for 2 months, all my money for 2 months, I might just be able to get a place to live. There's walking down now. I'm nervous. Fucking pants are all wet now. Oh shit. Rubbish. They just dumped all the rubbish down behind you. Maybe it's Tesco. Maybe Tesco's been cleaning up. Someone's takeaway boxes though. They've come here, they've had a takeaway, and then they just chuck the rubbish on the floor. People are disgusting in my fucking city. It never used to be this bad, man. You know? The only explanation is immigration. It's you know, it's not really rocket science. It's not even fucking prejudiced. It's just obvious. It's disgusting, this place now. I used to love Bradford. It's a beautiful fucking place, but it's just a mess everywhere. Everything's just a mess. People dump everywhere. Asians just chuck their trolleys wherever they want. They don't give a shit about anybody else whatsoever. They've got no fucking dignity. I mean, I don't have no dignity. You know, I ain't had a fucking shower for 2 weeks. How am I supposed to have fucking dignity when I can't even get a fucking shower? But you know, I don't litter. I don't fucking make a mess. I make a mess, I clean it up. You know? You know, like, automatically, I always used to put my trolley back. And like, until I saw people just like not putting the trolley back, I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have to mute it because there's music playing in here. I mean, I can still see your comments. There is no cheap offers, that's about as cheap as it gets. Can I get some cigs, please? Can't even get a fucking gas card. No gas until morning. Why the fuck did he send me to the shop then? He's like, oh yeah, just go to a pay zone and you'll be able to get fucking gas. Guessing it's pasta for fucking tea because I can't be arsed cooking out if I've got to travel another 10 miles to get fucking gas. And I still might not even get it. so we could go have a nice pizza. We'll be on our way soon. No shit. Yeah, I just can't get gas. See that red thing in the sky? A helicopter. Disable badge, no disable badge, no disable badge. No disabled badges. Anybody? What the fuck is that? Could be a file on or something. It's disappeared.
Okay.
Just a bit of file on. What's happened? I just can't fucking get any gas. I've been trying like all week to get fucking gas. I had a shower for 2 weeks. Emailed the bloody gas company, electric gas company, energy company. And they didn't even get back to me. So I've just rang them up. I rang emergency number. Spent a couple of hours on, well, about an hour on hold. Got an emergency code to get a fucking gas thing. It's not nowhere's open. Can't fucking get emergency gas at fucking where. Fucking shower for 2 weeks. It's not fair. Yeah, they wanted my tenancy agreement, which I don't have anymore. So I gave them the day I moved in. I said that's not good enough. We need all your personal details. And I'm like, I need a fucking shower. Fuck all my personal details. This is when I moved in. Take it or leave it, and that's all I've got. And then the fucking guy on the phone finally just like gives me a fucking emergency gas code. And I can't fucking get any gas anywhere. It's a 24-hour shop up the road. I've got to carry all my trackers. And I've got to fucking walk even further now to get gas. You know? Life just does not treat me fucking nice at all. I've never seen anybody with as bad luck as me. I feel sorry for myself. I actually feel sorry for myself. Vibro, isn't it? Like us. Whichever. Fucking I'm sick. Apparently it's open 24 hours a day. steal the car. I've got fucking locks on wheels. Plus I hate it when everybody don't put trolley backs on. I'm not going to do that one. I'd rather carry a bag, to be honest, than a trolley. Trolleys are too low for me, I've got to bend down all the time. It's alright, it's only another 10 miles to go before we might actually get some fucking gas. People wonder why I drink on the street, man. It takes me fucking hours now to do my shopping. I won't even get no drinking in if I fucking drink on the street. Alright. Right, off to see the gas wizard. Off to see the gas wizard. That car's in pickup point. Nobody's in it. What a surprise. Well, this area didn't used to be heavily populated by Muslims at one point. But they've gradually just fucking taken over the whole fucking place, man. Legit Green up the road, that used to be heavily populated by Muslims originally. But they're just everywhere now. I'm not having out against them, it's just fucking... Where are white people going? Where are the fucking white people going? What the fuck was going on there? Someone screaming for help in a big truck. I can't deal with that. I've got my own problems. Any beeps? This car's just like followed me from Asda. I'm scared. UK and their lame CCTV. Why is it lame CCTV? No, they've got like brakes. They've got like electronic devices on the wheels that lock the wheels up as soon as you get far enough outside of the supermarket. The wheels just lock up. Anyway, so you can't fucking tap them. Yeah, I do not. I wrote at fucking council sometimes. You just get like standardised letters. Thank you for your complaint. We will look into this. If there's any information regarding this matter, we will contact you as soon as possible. You never receive all else back. Never. That were like traffic. Road sweepers. Because a road sweeper dumped a lot of shit at a road sweeper by accident, and it caused me to fucking like nearly skid out on my bike. So I complained to council. He says, yeah, we'll check up on this matter, and you never receive help back. But, yeah. I wanted to actually find out what the actual problem with the machines are. Like, why would they dump like on the road? You know, should be like a safety mechanism so it don't do that. I suppose the safety mechanism is the guy behind the wheel shouldn't be fucking pressing the button that's dumping shit in the middle of the road. It was just a big pile of black leaves in it at night time, and I was cycling home on my bike. I'm like, fuck me! I couldn't even see it, man. It was just black leaves. It just looked like fucking black road. And then I fucking lights on my bikes as well. The only time I saw it was when I got like 2 meters away from it. It was in a bike lane. I cleared it all. I cleared the whole fucking road. So it's stuck in my teeth. I'm gonna brush my teeth anyway. Let's see if we can actually get some gas. Otherwise, what's the point in brushing your teeth? You know, you can brush your teeth all day, but you're still fucking clean, aren't you? You still can't get a shower. What the fuck is that about? See that? You don't have no wheel locks on your trolleys. We've got to put a pound in some places. Some places you've got to put a pound in your trolley to get your trolley. So then you've always got to take your trolley back to get your pound back. But people just fucking pick up them trolley coins, like wherever they go. And they're just like, because they're always forgetting the fucking trolley coin. So they're just like, they pick up other people's trolley coins and they never take trolley back anyway, so it's pointless. I'm just like, I found that trolley coin, it'll be fine, I'll just put the trolley here. And then you come along and go, there's a quid in that trolley, and you fucking steal trolley. You can get quid out at the end of your shopping. And it's a fucking trolley coin, and you can't spend it. Pointless. So I've got about 5 trolley coins now. I've got about 3 probably. I actually keep losing them myself. I never forget them from trolley, so I don't know where I lose them, but they just disappear. The thing is though, you get a trolley coin. It costs you a quid to buy a trolley coin. So you're still losing a quid even if you lose your trolley coin. But at least you're not fucking giving someone else your quid. At least nobody can spend it. That's why people buy trolley coins. I'm not having you spending my money. I'll buy a trolley coin for £1. Even though I can't spend the fucking pound anymore. Ever again. At least nobody else can spend it as well. I suppose it's not for that reason, it's just so you've always got a fucking pound or a trolley coin, you've always got a trolley coin available because you can't spend it, you know. If you spend all your pounds then you're like, oh, fucking hell, I don't have a fucking pound for a trolley now. So you get your fucking trolley coin out, don't you? I mean, fucking Americans are weird. They've got their own little fucking... I can't really think of an example. You've got your own... what's the word? Eccentricities. You've got your own eccentricities, and English people have got their own eccentricities. That's hard to say when you're drunk. And walking up a big hill with a big bag on your back. It's all right. It would have been easier just going to fucking Salvation Army to get a shower. I can get a shower at fucking Salvation Army. It's just like the fucking dribbliest shower you've ever fucking seen in your life. And I really can't be arsed fucking... I want a fucking hot bath, to be honest. I just want to sit in the bath until I fucking die of wrinkly skin right now. Is it too much to ask? Where's my mates, man? Why can't I just go around my mates? That's all I can get a fucking bath. I have no mates. I don't even know where to live, all my mates. All my old mates. Actually, my brother's got a fucking shower, thinking about it. But he always works at this time of night, so... Actually, it might be back by now, actually. But he won't be asked. Plus, I owe my brother 30 quid still. I can give him that 30 quid back. It's been a couple of months I haven't paid him back. Actually, I might have paid him back. I did think about paying him back, and then I couldn't find his number. So I was just like, if I pay him back and I don't text him and go, I paid you back, I'm gonna like, at the end of the month, we're going, can I borrow 30 quid again, Scott? That's my brother. And he's gonna be like, no, he'll probably sort me out. You'll trust me, I always pay him back, eventually. Well, actually, I think I've only ever late once. This time I'm actually late by 2 months. He never contacts me him like back, you know, so he'll be alright with it. If he was struggling, he'd ask me, you know. I said to him, if you're ever struggling, I can help you out, I'll fucking try my best, you know. So. It's like before, I'd only borrow 20 quid. Now I've got to borrow 30 quid just to get some cigs. I've got to borrow 30 quid because it costs 25 quid for a packet of cigs. Well, you can get a small pack for like 13 quid. But it's more fucking more efficient, monetarily wise, to get a big pack. Takeaways are forever changing. I wonder if this is takeaways to look at. Toilet first. Someone. God knows where. Oh, actually, there's a little snicket over here. Crossed the road 3 times. There's the traffic lights on the actual path. Fucking hell, we're gonna can you actually see that? Major gasworks here. We're not gonna have any gas anyway. There's fucking gasworks going on. I can't make this shit up. I'll end up getting gas and they'll be like, oh sorry, there's a gas main blown up. Oh, it's fucking fireworks. Fireworks at 12 o'clock again. This is ridiculous, man. Nobody else. Like, if you have a fucking bonfire on bonfire night past 12 o'clock, you get in trouble. Asians, probably Asians, you know, they can just do it whenever they want, man. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 11 o'clock. 24 minutes past 11. At least we get to enjoy a fireworks as well. I mean, I'm not bothered, but fucking what about kids that have to go to school and shit? Imagine living right next door to that and you're fucking going to bed at 11 o'clock. Ridiculous. Every day these fireworks have been going on. Every day for the past 2 weeks. At 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. One time it was 12 o'clock exactly. I mean, who are you gonna complain about? Oh, there's somebody having a fireworks display over there, and they'll just go, oh, you know, not my fault. You know, people can have a fireworks display outside our venue if they want. You know, it's not our responsibility. No one's gonna get blamed for it. Who's gonna own up to it? Nobody. You can't complain to anybody. Police won't even fucking go up there and go, whose fucking fireworks display is this? Even if they do, they're not going to fucking tell you, are they? I'd just arrest all of them. I'd just arrest everybody, every one of them at that party. They're all complicit in it. They're all watching fireworks. I'm watching fireworks. I'm complicit in it. Apart from I'm making a YouTube video saying this is completely illegal, and that guy's on his phone. It's actually not on his phone, it's just looking at his fingers. I'll let him off. He's on the phone. It's like doing that little like sneaky look down, you know, where it's like proper low on his lap, his phone, and he's like pretending like he's looking forward, but he's like looking down, you know. They're fucking idiots, man. Did you hear that? That was a car. It sounded like a rattlesnake. Actually. I don't get rattlesnakes near me. This'll do. Minutes. look at it, there's a big fucking floodlight. I'll be right back. Pop-ups. Probably a crocodile. We don't have rattlesnakes or crocodiles in this country. I don't think. No, we definitely don't have crocodiles here. Wild crocodiles anyway. Actually, there might be some golf courses now. That's only in America, isn't it, that you get golf, crocodile, alligator. There'll be alligators. There'll be in rivers. Crocodiles are in swamps. That's all. That's a heavy boy, that. All heavy boys. Fuck me, it's massive actually. Did your roommate leave? No. You can press button and all fucking traffic lights are red. We're all inside, barricade ourselves in the fucking house. In fact, I'm thinking about actually barricading. Barricading door, like a barricaded door. Put fridge in front of the door. No, like, anyway, tune in tomorrow morning, right? I don't know what time it's coming, but I said first thing in the morning he's gonna come. And he wants me to open the door so he can mess about with door handles. So, like, I'm going to be live streaming that this morning, tomorrow morning. Or will it be this morning? It's nearly this morning, isn't it? A few hours left. Free talk. Is this a new guy? Like and subscribe. 5 likes, thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much. Somebody gave me like 15 quid yesterday on Super Chat. But I've just realised I can't really get it out because you've got to earn over 200 quid before you get any money from Google AdSense. So I can't actually fucking get it. I don't actually need it right now, but oh, very nice of him. He actually said, he came in at the thing and says, when I get paid, I'll come in and give you some money. And he actually fucking did. Most of the people say, "Come to town. I'll give you a cig. I'll buy you a pint." And then I walk around town for like fucking like an idiot. And they never fucking show up. Ultimate troll. I did get my own back though one time. I did a right troll on somebody. I pretended that me on the live stream. Just a minute, I'm gonna have to fucking turn because I need to charge my phone. So I'll put you on a rerun and I'll come meet you at your house. We can have a fucking fight and then we can get on with the lives. So I pretended I were a rerun. I was just there talking, pretending to read different comments that were on the screen. And this guy was like, full stop, full stop, full stop. I just ignored it. And then eventually fucking left. And, my other regular left as well because he thought it were a rerun. I think I convinced everybody that were in the chat it were a rerun. Everybody just left. Which was counterproductive on my end, but you know, it was funny still. But we were ultimate troll. I mentalised everybody, man. I mentalised everybody. Pretended it were a rerun. And they all left, and he came back. And I was still pretending for a little bit, and then I went, "Did you realise what happened yet?" He goes, "No, what's happened?" And I went, "I'm live. I've been live all the time." He went, "No, you aren't." I said, "Yeah." So you fucking just blown my mind, man. Ah, see? Don't fuck with JoeKingAudits. This is what you get. Like, who has ever trolled their own audience on YouTube? Only JoeKingAudits. Sometimes. Oh, that seems still open by the looks of it. I tried to order a curry from Nasib's and they said it's too far, it's like 3.5 miles. I said, well, what's the limit? 3 miles. I'm like, oh, come on, bro, man. It's an easy road to get to my house as well, you know. Straight down there, man. Just straight all the way to my house. Easy. Yeah, they won't have it. It says, you're my favourite fucking curry house since when I was a kid, man. You gave my dad instructions on how to make the perfect chapatis. They won't fucking deliver like half a mile extra. To be quite honest, I had a curry like a few years ago and it wasn't as good as it used to be. Chicken were a bit fucking... I mean, chicken just seems shit nowadays anyway. Even if you buy organic chicken, it's still fucking shit. It's always dry. Even and if you like undercook it, well, not undercook it. If you like try to fucking cook it perfectly, it's all fucking like bristly and slimy. You've got to cook it dry. I've got all the money in Bradford, man. Come here, claim benefits, and make a killing off them all. And then everybody else is poor. He's probably a drug dealer though. And I appreciate drug dealers sometimes. I just had some sausages. Little chipolata sausages, and katsu chicken. That's my tea. I shouldn't even eat sausages. They've got sulfites in them. Every time I eat sulfites, I pass out. I'm allergic. Definitely allergic though, because like I used to drink red wine and that contains sulfites, and once I got hydrogen peroxide, I started drinking red wine with hydrogen peroxide. Five of petrol right there. I started drinking wine with hydrogen peroxide. I didn't pass out anymore, so I'm definitely allergic to sulfites. Self-diagnosed. And sulfates, I actually think. But I'm not a scientist, so I can't actually say that I'm allergic to sulfates and sulfites. I can definitely say I'm allergic to sulfites. But I don't know if I can say I'm definitely allergic to sulfates. I get dizzy spells when I eat sulfates. And sulfates is only like a gas that's in the packaging. It's just filled with, like, the sulfates is the gas. It's the atmospheric gas inside the packaging. It's only like a minute little bit, but it fucking knocks me out on it. It makes me pass out all the time. Well, I think it does. And takeaway drivers are just taking up the whole path. There's drunk people coming out of the pub. Not that there's many people in the pub today. Somebody asked for a backie on my fucking road bike. I'm like, it's impossible. It's impossible, bro. I can't stand up all the time on the road bike, no chance. You sort of stood up all the time anyway, because you're like pedalling so hard. Like your bum's hardly even touching the fucking seat, bro. Yes, your bum's always touching the seat. What do you think will happen if I just don't turn up for court case for the repossession of the house? What do you think would happen? Would I get criminal fucking? Would I get criminal chance showing up for that court case? I mean, I'm going to show up anyway because I just want to have my say, to be honest. But I just wish I could just fucking fly away and just live in a tent for a little bit. Just leave all my stuff behind, man. Just fuck it all off. I don't have much stuff anyway, to be honest. I'll take my laptop. I'll take my extra computer. Clothes. Pan. Chef knife. That's about it. She's about 2 years old and she's smoking a fucking vape. Definitely don't look old enough anyway. Saying that, my fucking next door neighbour were fucking picking up tab ends at like 10 years old. Smoking fucking tab ends. 10 years old. This is what fucking adults don't understand about chucking cigs on floor, you know. Kids could fucking pick them up. Start smoking. Please say you do emergency gas cards. Emergency gas cards.
Cigarette card.
Emergency gas cards. Got like a code from a young gas to get a gas card.
Gas card.
Yeah. Somewhere. I've got like a code, and you've got to give me a gas card.
Activation, new one.
Yeah.
Is this?
No, that's electric.
Which?
It's like a card.
Card.
Yeah.
Na card irukku nammalta electrical card.
Which card?
Electrical card.
Gas,
Only
gas.
Electric key.
Electric card, electric
Gas card.
Only
Gas
key.
card.
Only key, only available.
Key available.
You don't have no
card.
gas cards?
Okay, okay, brother.
Why don't nobody have no gas cards?
No, brother. Only take. நல்லா இருக்கும் நீ கீயை மட்டும் இருக்காங்க அதான்
அதான்
இருக்கு
பார்த்துட்டேன் கீ இல்லை கேஸ் கார்டு கேஸுக்கு வந்துட்டு
இல்ல உங்கள்ட்ட இல்ல
கீ ஒன்லி அவைலபிள் there is no card.
They won't even let me buy electric. Let me buy electric without spending £2.50. I'm spending a tenner on electric, but they'll buy electric. Premier installs, lovely people. Lovely people. When you're struggling, it's like, oh yeah, just give us some money. Give us some more money. I don't want to buy anything anymore. I don't want to carry any more shit. Who else will fucking do it without a charge? Why would I pay fucking £2.50 when I'm paying a tenner's worth of gas? That's fucking like charging me £2.50 for a tenner's gas. Why is it so fucking stupid? Why are your rules so stupid, man? £2 for I only need a tenner's gas. I can only afford a tenner's gas. £2.50 is a lot of money for me, you know.
My boss had a like this.
What?
My boss.
Can't afford fucking £2.50 for some gas and electric. It's like spending a quarter of your electric on sweets just to buy some fucking electric. Stupid. I'll buy some cigars. See how much cigars are. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Well, you'll be responsible for my death now. I'm gonna buy some cigars because I've got to buy £2.50 worth of shit just to get some electric. What cigars have you got? You got any cigars? Cigars?
Cigar.
Cigar.
No cigar.
Don't have no cigars?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Open that up, I don't believe you. Other side. Other side. Everything else but. Have you got a box of papers? Cigarette papers?
Rizla.
Multi-pack, yeah? No, big, smalls.
You want big?
Small. A big box. Yeah. Multi-pack.
Big boss.
Multi-pack. Five packs or whatever. I've just got singles.
A single, do you want?
A box. No. Just a multi-pack. Just a multi-pack. Just like a five pack or whatever.
5 pack and not available.
No. Just one pack of Rizzler then. Small. Green.
Rizla பெரிய பாக்கெட்டா இருக்கு.
என்ன?
Rizla.
Rizla எது வேணுமா?
5 பாக்கெட்.
Just a pack of small papers, any. Blue, silver,
You buy on which one?
small.
You want small one? How many you want?
Just one pack.
No, one pack.
How much, Alan? Just one.
Each, 50p.
Okay.
Just one.
Each one 50p.
One. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. No, five. £2.
chili sauce. I like chili sauce, okay?
Huh?
Chili sauce.
You just come here.
Go. You're Gujarati. You're Gujarati. No. No. Oh, he is. Assalamu alaikum. How much is it?
What's up? I can't get no electric without spending £2.50 charge on my card. There's a cash machine actually outside, but it's broken, I think. I'll be right back in a minute. Charges £1.25. The cash machine charges £1.25. Or I can spend £2.50 in the shop and get a tenner's electric. Can't afford all this shit, man.
Sir,
What? What?
how much?
10.
10, please.
Please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, got it for £1.50. Sorted, no. I've still haven't got no gas. Apparently, like, I've just come all this way for a gas card. They don't have them. Apparently. I'm gonna have to ring fucking. I'm gonna have to ring the fucking gas company because I don't know what I'm doing. I've been everywhere. Look, the pressure's what? Should I drop that yellow thing? I hope she did. What do you get for parking on the curb? I don't even tell you. It's probably just rubbish anyway. I can't even fucking get some gas, man. I can't even get a shower. Still. All day I've been trying to sort it out. Well, since I woke up. After getting fucking my house door kicked in. So I get my house door kicked in. I try to sort out gas. They don't respond to me on my emails. I ring them up. I say go to the shop where there's a pay zone. I've been to about 4 pay zones. None of them have a gas card. None of them have a gas card. And the guy on the phone's like, yeah, you should be able to get some gas. Yeah. All you need to do is go to the shop, get a gas card, ring me back up, we'll top it up for you, we'll get some gas. Easy. Nowhere has a fucking gas card. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's like, shall I order you a gas card for Friday? It's Tuesday, for fuck's sake. It's Wednesday now. Is it even Wednesday? It's just gone Wednesday. I've got to wait till Friday until I can get a shower. I've got fucking caught in the next couple of days. Can't even get a shower, man. I don't even have hot water. I had hot water for 2 weeks. Anyway, thank you again, Ryan, watching. I apologise, I'm all doom and gloom, but I've just travelled, I've just walked about 3 miles. This is about 3 miles to, well, maybe 2 miles. And now I've got to walk all the way back, and I haven't even got any gas, which is all I came for. I've got a load of shopping, at least. I've got some food, at least. I nearly couldn't get electric just then. That guy was like £2.50 to buy fucking tenner's electric. I can't afford that one. £2.50 to use a fucking card machine. The cash machine out here is £1.25. This cash machine used to be free. When I used to live up here, it used to be free. Do you know where I can get gas cards? What? Gas. I needed like an emergency gas card. It said they don't have any. I've fucking walked about 2 miles to get here. And it says they don't have any.
You ain't good.
Pardon?
You ain't good.
No. Do you know anywhere else? Petrol station. Oh yeah, there's another shop down there. Yeah. Alright, cheers man. Thank you. Holy shit. Crazy, man. Don't you be leaving yourself short, man. Don't be spending all your money before end of month, man. Thank you, though. Thank you. I don't think I can ever cheer up. Not right now. Give me another year, and I might be all right one day. Thank you, man. Thank you. We've got a few more options, maybe. Maybe. We've got a fucking 24-hour shop down here by the looks of it. Oh no, it's like a takeaway. There's a petrol station down here. And that's about all I can think of. I mean, Tesco 24 hours, but actually we've got a Tesco. Oh no, Tesco's not 24 hours anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna have to come here in the morning because none of the shops even have any gas cards, so I'm gonna have to come all the way back here in the morning. I might as well just sleep out here tonight. It'll be open in 6 hours. Let's just fucking sleep on the streets. Wait for fucking gas to warm up. At least I'll have a bit of fresh air. I won't be fucking smelling my fucking sweaty armpits all the time. I don't smell like that, but 2 weeks without a shower, you feel a bit fucking nasty, you know. Fucking wipe myself down with like flannel and stuff, and my flannel's just proper greasy. I can't even get the fucking grease out of it. I didn't even put washing machine on, you know, because if fucking electricity runs out at night time, you're fucked, aren't you? Well, you could go to bed, I suppose, but then you got to wake up with no coffee in fucking kettle, no electricity to boil kettle for a coffee. You got to set off to the fucking shop, buy electricity, then you can have a coffee, and then, you know, you're like, oh, I'm already in emergency, so I've only got like 10 pence left. So you could just about get a coffee, and that's about it. We put a fucking emergency on last night, right? So I give my mate 20 quid to put some gas on. He took 10 quid for himself. He took 10 quid for himself. I says, yeah, just put electricity on. 20 quid. That's all you're getting. You owe me fucking 60 quid already. You're not getting fucking no more money, mate. Sorry. You've spent all your shit on crack, and I'm fucking here. I'm here bailing you out again, and you're not even putting any electric on yourself. After you got 325 quid. It's fucking ridiculous. I can't fucking afford all this shit. We're getting kicked out soon. I'm gonna have to buy a tent. My money's just disappearing with this fucking electric and gas shit. I've put 40 quid on fucking, no, I put 50 quid on electric now. I put 50 quid on electric. One other guy's put 20 quid on. The other guy hasn't put no on. I had to lend him 20 quid. So I put 70 quid on. I've put 70 quid on because I fucking lent him 20 quid. But he didn't even put the fucking full 20 quid on. He put a tenner on, and they've got 7 pence left now. I hope they run out while I'm fucking out here. In fact, I might just stay out here all night and just let them fucking struggle. I give him 20 quid to put on electric, and he fucking just robs me. I knew I shouldn't have fucking given it. I should have went out and got the electric myself. But yeah, just transfer it. Oh yeah, stupid me, transfers it. He just robs all the money. Or robs half of the money. Oh, you know, you're not gonna have no electric. 7 pence isn't gonna last very long, is it? For 2 people who watching TV or whatever. I wonder how much 7 pence will last them.
Next time you see me,
I've only got another 2 miles to walk until we get home. God bless you, bro. Every day is a new day. New struggle. A new struggle. I mean, there's a petrol station down there, I think, as well. Somewhere. I remember a petrol station down there somewhere, I'm sure there is. The thing is, we're not even going the right way. This is like the complete opposite way to my house. It's fucking stupid. I mean, I don't actually mind walking, it's a nice night, to be honest. But I just want to fucking get a shower. Is it that much? Is it that fucking hard, really? To get some fucking gas? I've got fucking prepaid meters. Why can't I just like stick a cord in and just get some fucking gas, for fuck's sake? We'll send you a gas card through post. Yeah, I need it as soon as possible, please. As long as it's going to take. Oh, you'll get by Friday. Oh, Friday, yeah. Fuck's sake. I mean, I should have done that. I should have got fucking gas card like that. It's going to take me 2 days walking around to find a fucking place that has a gas card. I should have just done it both, should I? I should have got the code and then I should have said, yeah, you better send your fucking gas card as well, just in case, you know. He's like, yeah, you should be able to get the fucking gas. You should be able to go to the shop and get it and sort it all out. I'm like, should? What do you mean should? I'm fucking desperate here, man. What do you mean should? I've only got to walk fucking 10,000 miles, you know, but yeah, you should be able to get some fucking gas. I'm sorry. Thank you again, Ryan. I feel like I'm gonna actually have a panic attack. Or like a crisis, midlife crisis or something. Maybe this is the midlife crisis that everyone yaps on about. I'm only fucking 38. Is that the same car we saw before? Convoy with the bad boys. There's a fucking petrol station. I think it's further down. Oh, there's another Premier store here, what the fuck? I didn't even ask. Oh, that's going to be another £2.50. Oh no, because I don't have to pay for gas. Apparently I get emergency gas or something, I don't know. You know what, the thing is, the guy's already put emergency gas on. So once I get this gas card, I've got to activate it at home, and then I should be able to put emergency gas on. But the emergency gas is already on, so I'm not going to be able to put emergency gas on, so I'm going to have to go back to the shop. That's if I can even get a gas card. Like, I guarantee you I'll get home and there won't be no gas. Oh fuck it, even if I get a card, I won't be able to put gas on because they put emergency on already. And it lasted like a couple of days. I don't even know how much it was, about 5 as electric, no 5 as gas. Lasted about 2 days. Seriously? Can't fucking make this shit up. Do you do gas cards? Yeah.
Tap up on it.
I need a emergency, like, gas card.
No, they don't. Sorry.
They said you do it here, you've got a pay zone, yeah?
Pay point.
You've got a pay point, but not a pay zone.
No,
You know where a pay zone is?
you are the short Southfield Lane.
Southfield, like.
Southfield Lane, yeah.
Great Orme.
Yeah.
Where's that?
The BD5, I think.
Yeah, but what shop is it?
Same thing, shop.
What, they do a pay zone?
Yeah. Pay point.
Oh, it's about a 10-minute walk.
No. 40, 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
Yeah.
Are you mad? Cheers. South? What the fuck? 45 minutes walk? Great Orme? Oh my fucking god. So they've got a pay point, they don't have a pay zone. Okay, this is, wait a minute, this is pay zone. Fuck, it's shut. Yeah, I'll just do another 45-minute walk in the opposite direction to my house. Well too zoomed in. And to get there and they'll say, no, we don't have a... It's fucking guy. No, like, I'll be happy if I find a gas card and we get some fucking... Actually, I'll be happy for a little bit if I just find a gas card, he's on phone. I'll be just happy if I find a gas card. That'll be a successful day. You know, you plan for fucking... You plan and you do everything, you know, you fucking check on Google, you're like, where's the pay zones? Oh, there's a pay zone, there's a pay zone. Oh, Asda's got a pay zone. I'll just go to Asda, easy. Do some shopping, have a nice fucking walk out. No, you just can't get an easy time of it. It's just never that simple. It's never that simple, you know. Eon Gas just say, yeah, just go to a pay zone, they'll have fucking gas cards, don't worry about it. Oh, you know, you should be able to get some fucking gas on today. He said I'm ringing up the shops near your location, but I can't, nobody's answering. I'm like, yeah, they're probably shut. Shuts at 9 o'clock. We're about 7, 8 o'clock. Well, it shouldn't have been shut actually, but they won't answer, isn't it? And I'm like, well, yeah, what we're going to do? Oh, yeah, we'll send you a card out in next fucking... It'll be there by Friday. Easy. Do you know what's going to happen? I'm going to ring tomorrow and they're going to go, alright, we'll get there. It's on Monday now, sorry. I'm like, oh, you're fucking joking. You're fucking joking. Clowns everywhere. Never rains.
But I would not want to get a mortgage.
Surprising a bit, I haven't actually run yet. I thought electricity would run out by now. They can fucking struggle, man. He's gonna fucking rob me like that, rob me blind like that. They can fucking struggle. Fuck them. No, they blame me for letting fucking electric man in as well. Like, why did you let electric man in to fucking change meter? Like it's all my fault. I mean, I shouldn't have let him in, but you know, what What's going to happen then? They'll just snip us fucking electric cable or something. I don't even know. You know, if I were like a single mother with a child, or even a family with a child, you know, a man and a woman with a child, with a couple of children. Imagine if your landlord came and smashed your door down while you're inside with your children in there. You know, that's the prejudice that the police have, you know. If it were a woman and child, they'd be straight fucking arresting them, they'd be straight removing them from the house, they'd be straight arrested for fucking breaking and entering, for a start, disturbing the peace, and what's the other fucking thing that I always say? Aggravated trespass. They should be arrested for all that shit. It would be if it were a fucking family with children, you know, or a woman, a single mother on her own, trying to fucking barricade door while landlords try to bash it down. They'd straight be arrested. Oh, a bunch of bums, you know, living in a fucking squat that they used to pay for, but they got fucking sick at landlord, so they stopped paying the fucking cunt. I'm sorry. I can't be happy at all. There's no possible way. No possible way. Every day, all this shit's going through my head. Every day. Like, what can I possibly do? How can I get out of this situation? There's nothing I can do, man. Every day I'm thinking about it. I can't sleep all the time. I just don't sleep anymore. I just fucking don't sleep again. I've got rid of my insomnia. Now I'm back to fucking, I just don't sleep at all. I can't even fucking sleep anymore. I feel so fucking greasy. It's the most uncomfortable sleep. I want to wash my bed in. I'm scared to put washer on in case it fucking like wastes the rest of the electric in the night, you know. In case we don't have enough electricity to get out through the day. It gets through the night. This is a payzone. Do you do gas cards?
No, sorry.
Do it down there? Cheers. Looking at that shop's changed. Well, yeah, but it's just an employee. Used to be an Indian shop. Maybe I should get cash out just in case. No, I can't actually get gas. I can get a gas card, right? But I can't even put gas on it right now until it's activated. The only way to activate it is take it all the way home, activate it, then I ring them back up. Well, actually, it doesn't even activate it. And then you ring them back up to actually truly activate it. And then they say they're going to put some emergency gas on it. And there's already emergency on the meter. I'm going to get fucked again, I'm telling you. I'm going to do well. I'm going to have to get fucking electric tomorrow as well anyway, but, you know, probably. A tenner don't even last me a day. It cost me £11 in charges every week. Every week I get £10 in charges. That's before I even use any electric. That's from the bills that my landlord was supposed to be paying. Now, this is why I'm not paying my landlord, you know. He doesn't pay the bills. All the bills are now in my name. I've got to pay the bills. Like, I knew this was coming. The water bill were already in my name. I've been trying to talk to my landlord for ages about the water bill. He's like, he just ignores me. He just ignored me. He just started ignoring me. And then you know, I get on his case, and then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm coming round with fucking estate agent because he was selling house. And he's like, well, I'll give you 24 hours notice. And I went, well, it's actually 23 hours notice, but okay, I'll let you in. And then he tries to grab the phone out of my hand because I'm recording, because I don't feel safe for that fucking guy, because he's already fucking attacked me once. Well, he chased me around the fucking room. My life is like, I mean, I won't exactly say it's the worst fucking. I won't say I'm like fucking that bad off, you know, like a third world country, but it's getting close at this point. I'm walking for 10,000 miles trying to get hot water. it's like fucking. It's like one of them adverts. Please send money for the appeal for the JoeKingAudits, so he doesn't have to walk 10,000 miles to get gas. Can't believe it, man. Cannot believe it.
All the way from this tiny bit, all the way down past Essos. That would be a crazy accident then. Okay.
You do gas cards? Emergency gas card. I've got a code from Eon.
I'll try for you. We got pay zone, so pay point as well. But pay zone is limited company.
No.
Yeah, it's Eon. It's Eon.
Eon, some work, some don't work. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it says Eon. I can get any Eon or NSC or something. SSC. Or
You need a new card.
yeah. Well, I didn't even get a card. I ain't even had a shower for 2 weeks. So you better fucking sort it. Please.
Try to sort it out.
I've walked like fucking everywhere, man. No one has any cards, man.
No, we do go card.
Crazy.
So the way you said it is like if you do it with the code only as well.
Well, I got a code that said
Eon.
Eon.
We got N-Power and British Gas.
No, I can't do British Gas.
Yeah, N-Power then.
Let me have a look. Tell me the ones I can use.
Just give me your code and I'll try them. Just leave it with
Said
me.
Eon, Scottish, EDF, SSC.
Come on the other side. I'll try if I can do it. Let me send the next one as well.
Pay for the
No. I only got British Gas and N-Power.
Can you look one more time, please? I had a shower for 2 weeks. Just stick your shop out until you give me some gas.
No boss, it didn't work. Thank you.
It's not working on any of them.
No. Try on British gas. But I just got
No, they said definitely not British gas. British gas won't work.
But if you ring them, tell them that they got N power cards there.
They said that they only give me them select few on there.
Sorry.
Do you know anywhere else where there's a pay zone? It's open 24 hours.
They bring me a shop.
I've tried premium shops. I've fucking been all over, man.
Sorry, no idea. The company would be able to buy it here.
Right, cheers. Fuck me, you said he has cards and then nope. Can't make this shit up, can you? Well, at least we've eliminated all the 24-hour shops. Fucking. At least in the morning we've got all the fucking non-24-hour shops to go at tomorrow. That's going to be a fun fucking walk, isn't it? Why don't nobody have a fucking card, man? What if people are fucking desperate? They don't even give a shit, do they? They're just like, oh, we've run out of fucking Eon gas cards. You know what? Don't bother getting any more, you know, no one's going to be struggling ever. No, we didn't do a stock inventory, sorry. Oh, cheers, bro. See you later. I'm going to go down here. I've never been in here before. Trespassing. Gates open. It's not trespassing. But, you know, walk down a dark alley. Dark shit happens. We don't even have like a fucking chair around here. I think we'd have like a little smoking area or something. Must have a smoking area. Or something. Katsu chickens taste like fucking massive. Right, where's next? Where's the next petrol station? Oh, you can come down here now. It's open to the public now. Science Park. Where can we sit? To rest. I think toilet actually. Oh, yeah, that's like a nice area. Can I get out of here though? I don't think. Oh, yeah. Some steps here. Toilet first then. Oh, fuck. Be right back. Where else to go? I should have called this video the gas search or something. Fucking the adventure. The adventure of the gas card. The epic journey. The epic journey to find gas. I feel like I'm gonna cry. It's fucking too hard, man. Life's too hard. It's getting harder. Every day it gets harder and harder. I'm fucking, like, I am not surprised some people commit suicide, man. They just have a really bad time with it, man. I am not surprised in the slightest. Like, there's nothing that can help people like us, man. There's nothing apart from death. That's the only thing that can actually help me right now. Maybe that's why I just fucking, like, I'm just not bothered anymore, you know? What's the fucking worst that can happen? Death. Death would be a fucking pleasure. Well, without the pain. I got a fucking... I'll stop swearing at that. Filter on or something. Oh, it's just like yellow donation. I don't think I could cheer up even if I tried. You know what? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go play games in a cyber cafe, and I'm gonna spend all my money on it. Oh, I can't fucking live stream it to you guys. Don't think I can. Just said, let me live stream in the cyber cafe. I don't think that computer's can handle it, to be honest. I think I know where's one more petrol station. getting cold this morning as well. Saying that, I think I've had a cold for a while, to be honest. I thought it was because of fucking Walmart breaking in, like fucking police coming down and shit. Every time I interact with people in my house or whatever, you know, I get fucking cold or COVID. I always used to try to find excuses why I can't be in like groups of people, you know, like why I'm so quiet in groups of people. My excuses, I just don't like fucking big groups. They're all fucking smelly and dirty. Welcome to the struggles of JoeKingAudits. Yeah. Welcome to the struggles to find hot water. Travel 10,000 miles to find hot water. You know what? When I get home, I'm just going to get straight on that gas company again. I'll get fucking too drunk by then. I get a shower, for fuck's sake. Even if I ring him up, I don't think there's what we can do. We can send a gas card out and it's going to take 2 days to get here. I don't even want to drink today, man. It's not fucking helping anyway, is it? Spent like fucking 60 quid today. I've only bought a tenner's electric. I feel like smashing this bottle somewhere. I've never ever been this fucking pissed off. I've never been this pissed off. I've never been this depressed. I never feel sorry for myself usually. I never feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm always like, somebody's got to be worse off than me. And then, like, one day I like met somebody that was living out of a car. I think she's actually better off than me. Let's have a strong one. That'll cheer us up. Let's try. Guess there's no bin around here. Come on, get in there, you fucker. No, you fit. No, you fit. Maybe. Need some new socks, man. What the fuck? Why does it say £12 US dollars? Oh yeah, it's US dollars now. Pick you up. There's a star. Is that a different bag? Oh, yeah. It's probably a fucking over. Is that where we just was? Is there a gate over here? Lost. We did come through it, didn't we? Things over here. What the fuck is that? Big gas canister. I don't know that SGS. I should have ordered this place. Where are you now? Where are you? What a gate on there. So From the moment you had the flag, ooh, the red, white, and blue. When I found the devil to the chief. Fuck off, man. It's not happening, bro. Can you get out here? Is this a smoking area? Nope. Get out here. I came this way, didn't I? How the fuck did I actually get in here? Yeah. Star Spangled Eyes. Ooh, it's send them out to war. How much do you give? Ooh, little hands. It's a big light. Can't actually believe security didn't come out then. Oh, there he is. That's why I did a big torch. Doing his rounds. You alright? It's going. It's okay, bro. Go back to work. It's a nice torch you've got there.
Sorry?
It's a nice torch you've got there.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job, man.
Yeah, I like recording, okay.
See you later, man. You say something like recording? Oh, don't worry about me recording. It's the least of my troubles. I think that fucking petrol station there. Maybe just everybody knows who JoeKingAudits is, so they're just like, let's just treat JoeKingAudits like a cunt. Now I understand why everybody wears masks. That's next petrol station. you 105 back. You want me to borrow 30 quid? That doesn't make sense. Can't fucking add up. I think it's just £10 charge. Borrow money. I thought this were a different fucking shop. I remember this BP garage being different when the BP garage went original. We're actually a family-run petrol station. This was a family-run petrol station for ages. Now it's a BP garage. It's just not the same. I used to go to this petrol station every day at work when I need to fill up. Actually, I didn't even need to fill up that much. I wasn't even driving that much. To be honest. Well, actually, I wonder how much I actually filled up. If I were practicing, I'd probably have to fill up a little bit. You know, I remember back in the day, I never used to actually worry about money. Never used to worry about money. I was always skint still, but I never used to worry because, you know, I'd always been paid. But, things change. Can't believe I just got lost. Not even paying attention. The police actually following me, which I appreciate. They're actually getting a lot of trouble sometimes. That. Yeah, I don't know if I should go to a fucking cyber cafe. It's gonna be like £3 an hour at least. Look at this one. I've got a full-on bushy. We don't even have a fucking pavement. Oh, nobody parks here, do they? Nobody parks here next to the bushes on the pavement, do they? Plenty of room to park, you know, but nobody wanted it actually a parking space. Last petrol station. What are the odds? 1, it's a pay zone. 2, they have any cards. And 3, it actually works. I mean, that guy didn't even have any cards, did he? He was just like, oh yeah, we've got cards, yeah, we've got cards. Like, oh, maybe we don't have a Yon card. Oh, fuck off, man. Seriously. Holy fuck. Don't worry, I'm just exploring if you're down there. Yeah. Cool. I didn't actually go down there. I'm actually scared. Might pull over police and tell them about that next time I see them. No, well, actually, might be fucking bums living in there. I could live in there if doors still open when I get there. That guy's watching porn. He's hidden his screen away from me. Moving upstairs. So much session on. You did. Put my note back. There's no garage here anymore. I'm like just outside having a good time, you know. I'm fucking searching for a fucking mess. It's raining. Foggy as well. Weird. put stuff in the bin. It's just to amaze me. There's fucking junk everywhere. You know, everything around that corner is well maintained. And then they just chuck rubbish right side of the bin for some reason. I don't get it. Maybe put it in the bin. If it was full. You know, like, once you bring the bin back, wouldn't you, like, put the stuff in the bin? Okay, I can't find another petrol station. I've got a fucking gear up on my car. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. I don't want to get a fucking shit shower. I don't want fire. Warren. I actually prefer the terminology of truck. Yes. Where's the fucking petrol station? No idea. I mean, there's a petrol station on the way to home, but I'm pretty sure there's no. They don't do fucking gas or electric, I think. Check it out. Tesco's Express don't even do it. Like what? Like, do you know? They expect us to like fucking have these fucking meters put in his house, but you can't even fucking get any electric and gas. You know when you want it. Like you go into the fucking shop and they go, oh sorry, machine's broken. Or they go, oh it might work or it might not work. You know? What do you mean it might work? I need gas and electric. The security guard be like cleaning the place. Was it that security guard? I think it was. Where is a petrol station? Leeds Road. It's fucking miles away. Fucking hell, that's a bit low. Where is the petrol station? It's that petrol station. I don't think that does it. There's no shops in here. Not open anyway. Actually, there is one more 24-hour shop, so that's fucking even further. Nope, I give up. I've walked in for today. Exhausted again. Already. You know what it is? He thinks I'm out having a good time. You know, like I can try to have a good time. Very successful right now. That's all I know, that's true. Drivers might not know that. big dog. Oh, shit. Looks like a Doberman. Massive. Even bigger than a Doberman. Skinny like a Doberman, but tall. Oh, they can get pretty tall. Pepper. Oh, that's a straw. Is it? I bought some papers anyway. Fine. You know, like, I actually feel safe right now. It's so weird. I haven't been feeling safe all fucking day. But this is actually the place where I get attacked the most. And I feel safer here than anywhere else. Well, this is the place I have been attacked the most. Almost looks like the rats have been at us. I can tell the difference between he's from Bangkok. It's obviously exactly right. Yes, and all. What? Can't decompose because the mess that the fucking tap in. Just not decompose everyone has to take. I mean, it takes age. Yeah, but you decompose. But you know, once it's wet, it's why is it? I just littered. I'm sorry. Not picking it. Somebody else fucking drop that shit. You have to come and pick it. Fucking. Nobody else fucking do shit about this fucking after that. You know, I'm such an expert at drinking, right? I'm like, where's my beer? I'm like, don't move your feet or anything, looking for your beer, find it, don't move anything because you spill it. That's how much of an expert I am. Everybody else will be like, oh, fuck. I just realised how fucking. All the little things you learn when you're a drinker. You know, when you're a drinker, right? You have these techniques where if you like lost your beer, you're like, where is it? But you daren't move anything else because you'll end up spilling it. You know, so you keep your leg still and you just look around like that and you're like, oh, there it is. But you never move anything else because you're like afraid to spill it because you know you put it on the floor and you're like not unsure where your beer is, so you're just like, just don't move, just look around. And then like I forcefully put my feet. Like, you know, stabilized, so they don't move. I'm like, don't move your feet, don't move your knees. It's gonna fall over if you move. I think the street cleaners are out. I like to watch the street cleaners. Give him a bit of encouragement. You know, you're actually not allowed your wheelie bins on here. Unless it's wheelie bin day. I don't think it's wheelie bin day. Maybe it is actually. Just a few wheelie bins out.
Oh my god.
That's why it's really funny.
That's an amazing statistic. That's one to keep. That's one to keep.
Fucking hell, she has a nice ass. She's got like her hand trying to get around him, but the guy's so like chunky. He's got a fat ass, and she can't put her hand comfortably on his fucking ass. I'm just like, just fucking put it in his pocket. Just put your hand in your pocket, in his pocket, it'll be fine. Fucking hell, she's having the right feel of it. She's having the right feel around her his ass, man. I've never seen a girl so interested in a guy's ass before. That's weird. He does have a big chunky butt. She has a fucking nicer butt than him though. Fucking hell. Maybe that's why she's into butts. Because she's so like concentrating on her butt. But she's like brainwashed by her own fucking narcissism. She's like, well, I love butts now because, you know, I'm obsessed with my own butt. I'm doing squats and whatever you women do for fucking butt workout. This guy at school called Mr. Fox, and he had like fucking buns of a butt of steel. It looked like rock hard, you know, like proper chiseled. His butt were like chiseled. It had like fucking dents in it. Like you could fucking see the muscles like contracting in his butt. And the fucking alt girls used to love it, man. And then this new PE teacher came along. Mrs. Grace, and fucking alt guys are after him, and I went, she's fucking ugly. I just went, she's ugly. She ain't got no fucking ass. She's fucking not even fucking like fit, you know. She's not even like muscly or anything. She's not even toned. I mean, she was pretty fit actually. She used to fucking run. She used to run marathons and shit. She just didn't do it for me. I like blondes as well, and I think she was a fake blonde, but yeah. she just didn't do it for me. Fucking Mr. Fox did it more for me. No, I'm joking. Audits. Don't spill your beer. Exactly. You don't want to start looking around for your beer and go, oh shit, and then kick it over, you know. Because I've done it many times. Never happening again. Don't move your feet. Don't lose your seat. Oh, rats are here. Fucking hell, there's a family of them. They just came out of that fucking lime thing. There's a little gap in there. They just came out of that lime place. There's no food in there. Unless there's some limes. I suppose. That's like an art gallery or something. Or it was an art gallery. Looks like they fucking trashed the whole place. Even fucking cash machines have gone. Can't have cash machines here, man. There's too many trees about. Charlie Beach. We have a tree. It's shielding us from the fucking heavy duty lights. Make sure that we can see all the criminals in Bradford Town Centre. You know, everywhere else, the street lights turn off at like 11 o'clock. Bradford Town, you can just leave the fucking lights on all day, can't they? You know, no one cares about carbon footprint when, I mean, they are LEDs. I suppose, but, you know, still fucking waste of electric. Look at McDonald's, man, the lights are always on. Can't even fucking get no food. Bullshit. Anything with advertisements on, they'll leave the lights on, don't they? That's got to be a waste of fucking electricity. The thing is, we've got an excess of electricity. We've actually got an excess of electricity. So, like, people are just like, yeah, we've got an excess of electricity. Might as well fucking use it. Otherwise it just fucking goes back in the ground. Back into the ground. Oh yes, back into the ground. Do you know lightning? Lightning actually fertilises the soil. I found out that today. Find something new out every day, don't I? That's from YouTube, that. Believe everything you read on YouTube? I do. Well, stuff that I would want to believe in. Lightning fertilises the soil. That's amazing, isn't it? We need more lightning. That'd kill a few people, wouldn't it? Random lightning strikes. If we had more like random lightning strikes. That's why they had to stop the weather manipulation, because if you mess with like nature, if you mess with the like natural weather cycles, God knows what you're gonna do, man. You might stop the lightning. You might stop the rain. We need rain. I said they were never doing weather manipulation. Well, conspiracy says that it wasn't actually weather manipulation, it was weather modification. It was called something different. It used a particular word for it. And I can't remember what it is now, but I think it was weather manipulation. On it was cloud seeding. It was clouds, that's what they call it, cloud seeding. Or maybe that's what the conspiracy theorists call it. But in all eventuality, it's still weather manipulation. No matter what name you give it, you know. Just because you don't fucking choose the right name doesn't mean it's not still weather manipulation. Right. Let's try to get home. You know, there's about 100 and 200 pounds. There's about 200 pounds on this bag. I don't know what 200 pounds is in kilograms, even though I actually work off a kilogram usually. I'd say there's about 10 kilos in here. 10 kilos. Walking around trying to find gas with 10 kilos in the back. I'm an idiot, But you know, it's either that or, like, do your shopping, walk home, then go do your gas, or go do your gas, walk home, and do your shopping. You know, it's fucking hard work, man. Hard work being a bum. With no car. Like, just fucking foot power. Rain, thunderstorms, yeah, lightning. Lightning seeds. Lightning, what did I say? Lightning fertilizes the soil. When the lightning strikes the ground, it fertilizes the soil. It binds nitrogen and oxygen to the soil. That's how you fertilize soil. Nitrogen and oxygen. Pretty cool, man. Right, let's get home. We didn't find no gas, you know. Fucking, the title of the stream is Find Gas. Been out how many hours? 4 hours. 4 hours it took me to do my shopping and try to find some gas. Didn't even happen. We didn't even get the main goal done. This is what I mean, man. Every time, even if I try and make things better for myself, you know, make things better for everybody else, it's always a struggle, man. I just can't do anything right. It's nothing I can do. I researched on Google. I'm like, where are the fucking pay points? Oh, there's a you don't even see them all, man. I've fucking found loads more pay points than, well, actually, pay zones they're called. I found a few pay points actually, but even they said they have cards sometimes, but they just don't have no cards today. I mean, what am I supposed to do though? I mean, I could go out tomorrow and just search every fucking shop that's open, you know. But it doesn't mean there's gonna be any. I can do this all day, you know. I can do this all day looking for fucking gas shops with a fucking gas card. Oh, it's proper foggy. I don't know if you can see it on camera. It's just misty as hell. That police over there. That's ambulance. Just gotta see what's going on over there. But we can't have much of an interaction because we're drunk. And apparently every time I'm drunk, people fucking take offence straight away and get in my face and start fucking invade my personal space. And then I've got a fucking van. Oh, there, police. I've got an ambulance or police. Ambulance, police. Idling! They're both idling actually. I have to go tell them both. Then we've got some news up there. Why are you idling? Why are you idling? Why are you idling? Engine's running. Oh. No, you're not allowed to idle. You're not allowed to idle, yeah? You know that? You know you're not allowed to idle. What's your collar number, by the way? What's your collar number? Can you identify yourself, please? Where's your collar number? Why don't you have a collar number on this place? 44519. Ridiculous. Dealing with an incident at the corporations as usual. It's funny how corporations get priority, isn't it, for, you know, crimes. The police are always like just fucking idling away, you know, fucking taxpayers' money, don't worry about it. You know, as long as I'm comfortable in my police car, while I do my paperwork, that's all that matters. You know, no matter about taxpayers' money. they don't bloody Hilton Hotel don't give you no money for petrol, do they? Nope. But the police can just idle all day, every day. And they wonder why they've got no budget. The police wonder why they've got no budget left. Welcome to Bradford. Yep, and this is why you get moved on, you know, if you don't take your rubbish with you. You get moved on. I'm surprised they haven't been moved on, actually. I mean, I do keep getting moved on, to be honest. But I won't live in there, me. It's probably actually safer there, to be honest, but the amount of traffic you get through there, I'd rather just take the risk in fucking countryside. The problem is though, you gotta fucking travel miles to get food if you're skint, you know. That's the problem I had anyway when I was homeless last time. Does he know the price of gas? Well, that's what I mean, man. They're not allowed to idle in this country. They're not allowed to sit there and idle. Unless it's an emergency. Unless they have to respond to an emergency. They've already responded to the emergency. Now they're just sat there idling. There's no need for it. You know, it's not cold. You don't need air conditioning, you don't need a heater on, you don't need your engine on. It's just a waste of money, man, for taxpayers. It's a waste, it's a fucking waste of fucking carbon. It actually fucking costs more energy to start your engine back up, but you're just not allowed to idle because, you know, people can sit there for fucking hours and not even notice. Like, where's all my petrol gone? Oh, you know, I just sat there idling. They're not allowed to idle for that reason. Because people just don't notice how long it takes to do shit, you know. Like, oh, you know, well, I'll be here for 5 minutes, I might as well keep my engine running. No, you're there fucking half an hour. Every time. You know, it probably uses about half an hour's worth of petrol. Just starting your engine back up, but you know, you could be there for fucking an hour. Be there for 2 hours. Police just take forever doing shit, don't they? And then you're like, come on, just get me in fucking cells, man. Hurry up and get me in cells. They're like, nah. So let's just take a bit longer, you know. Then we don't have to fucking go to another job. You know, we've done this job, that's enough work for today. Let's take as long as we can with this job. Because, you know, if I have to fucking deal with another job, Jesus Christ, that's more paperwork. This is the corruption that exists in the police, man. I've looked at them, I've looked how they do the job. And, like, all they do is that they're just like fucking kids in a fucking, you know, trying to get out of their own work. They're like kids trying to get out of their own work. They're like kids, they don't even have to do homework. All they've got to do is just come into work and do the fucking job. But they just can't even be asked doing the job when they're at work. So what they do is they just spend as long as they can on one job. And then, you know, they've only got one bit of paperwork to do. It's just like fucking school kids trying to get out of doing their own work. They're obsessed with it, man. I've seen it fucking so many times. They spend as much time as they can on one job. Oh, fuck's sake, I've got a hole in that cig. Unbelievable. How did I do that? Oh, no, it's not, it's just tobacco on it. Everything's fine. I know how to roll cigs. I'm a professional. I'm rolling a cig on a cash machine thinking, should I get some cash out? The thing is, I'm like, Why would I get cash out, man? I get fucking robbed every day, you know? Fucking hell, I thought I lost my wallet then. See the ignorance on that police officer. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I'll get your fucking collar number. See what his sergeant says about you fucking idling. Can't see your pen number, right? If I move my hand about, you'll never know. That guy knew who I was, I could tell. I mean, everybody knows who I am. Everybody, all police officers know JoeKingAudits is nowadays. Like, fucking hell. JoeKingAudits, we can't send any new police officers, you know, any impartial police officers anymore. Because everybody knows who I am. Telling you. They're like, fucking hell, Joe. You're causing a right fucking scene, man. Everybody knows who you are. We can't even send no impartial police officers anymore to you. You've been arrested that many times. I've saved. Fucking picked up cash. What a genius. Yes, come and rob me. Come and rob me. I've got cash. Fucking hell, I got tall everybody, fuck's sake. You know, I figured out why my back's fucked from them police officers when I fought back against the police officers. It's because I had a big heavy bag on my back with like heavy shit in there. I had a big fucking box that I found on the street, like a mirror, like a fucking like a medical cabinet mirror for bathroom. I had one of them in my bag, and they just fucking twisted me up against a wall. That's why my back's fucked. Like, I forgot how much weight he had on my back. They didn't give a shit, man. They were just like, fuck this guy. You know, all I did was just push him away. And they just fucking raped me. You know, you guys are gonna fucking love this video, man. You're gonna love this next video, man. Once I get this fucking court case out of there. I don't even know, I think I should be able to show you this video, actually. Because I'm only on bail, so, you know, there's no court case, there's no crime actually being committed right now. I'm just under suspicion, so I should be able to show it, to be honest. But my solicitor's not sure, so I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not really bothered. I don't think it's intimidating no witnesses. I don't think it's trying to, you know, it's trying to fucking... But I should really keep it close to my heart, because otherwise they're just going to make up a lot of lies about what my video shows. And I'd rather have the video in the background, because that's what they do. You get to court and then they're like, oh, we've got this video evidence, just shows you fucking doing this and that. Yeah. Why is everybody running today? There's a penny on the floor. Raining again. There's a lot of wind in there. Look. Actually, really need a poop. Right. Why does that take my off? I don't think town centre is the place to be for kids to be playing about, you know. When I were a kid, we didn't ever get dared to go out of town at this time of night, you know. Like, why? Maybe they'll live around here. Maybe they'll live close to town. We lived like 3 miles from town, but we never went to town. We'd only fucking go on our own area. Look at queue for McDonald's. I mean, yeah, it is the only place open right now, I suppose. I bet all them guys are takeaway drivers. Was 1 taxi, 2 taxis? No, just 2 taxis. Actually, just 1 actually. Don't even think the other one is a taxi. Looks like one. Green tongue, I forgot a green tongue. I need to brush my teeth, to be honest. Yeah, who's that guy? Who's that guy that came in and says, oh, he's in his Asda? I don't mind, you knowing where I am. It's just fucking, you know, don't tell everybody, for fuck's sake. Don't keep bringing it up. You know, I saw the front of this guy's bank card on one of the fucking YouTube videos, and I'm like, trying to search down his fucking private email address or something, you know, just so I can let him know that he's like give his personal details away. I fucking rewound the video and I was just like, I knew you fucking. You're gonna be able to see them. You're gonna be able to see them fucking. You're gonna be able to see your name on them cards. I mean, you probably couldn't use the card without the back of the information, you know. But still, you've got all the fucking private information. Says, yeah, I think you better delete that fucking live stream, bro. You've got private information on there. The guy's just like, cheers, bro. Yeah, cheers, bro. No problem. Could give me some money for it, though. I mean, the YouTubers aren't fucking that off, to be honest. These auditors. And even Charlie Beach. He's not fucking. He's got like 250,000 subscribers. He's got 300,000 subscribers, maybe. Has he got 500,000? No, he's got 500,000 yet. I mean, if you've got 500,000, man, you're doing well, aren't you? You've got them. Half a million subscribers, that's crazy. Fucking 50,000 views per video. Okay, you can't afford £1 million mansion. But you know, it's close. It's close. A few more years. That's the thing, it's like, it's almost exponential growth, but the exponential growth only happens when you make a really good video, you know, or you just get lucky, I suppose. I don't know. I felt like I was getting lucky at one point, but apparently not. This cig smokes like a cigar. Fuck it, that's what it tastes like. I wish I'd have actually got a cigar now. Well, I always feel sick after I have a cigar, so. And then I like fucking smoking one after another. And then I'm like super ill. I'm like, whoa. I love cigars. You know, the thing is, I could just live off of, like, you know, small vices like cigs and tobacco and coffee. And that's about it. I could just live off that. But, well, not live, but, you know, I have to eat. But, like, society's just got so much shit. You're like, oh, I'll just try a bit of this, I'll try a bit of that. Fucking spending all your money. Well, I did have 300 quid left, but now I've only got 200. Actually, less than 200, thinking about it. 180, I've got 180. I've got 180 quid to buy a tent and a fucking sleeping bag. And survive for another 2 weeks. The mate's like, come on bro, we get another 325 quid, of course you can lend me some money. I'm like, yeah, but you don't pay me the money back when you get the 325 quid, that's the problem, you know. And you know, if you fucking borrow £100, that's a third of your money down drain right there. I don't know how much money you owe to everybody else. So next time you're going to be coming to me going, oh, I can only give you half of it. I can only give you 50. Because he wanted to borrow a fucking 100. Up to, well, yeah, like the rest of it. Like, I wanted to borrow another 30 quid. Like, oh no, it's the 3 whites, so that's 20 quid. Oh, sorry. I'll give you 105 back. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will if I fucking lend you it. You better fucking do it. The thing is, like, I don't lend money. If people don't give me it back, I don't lend money. And then one time I fucking lend money, someone gives me it back, I'm like, alright, I'll lend you money every fucking month. End of month, well, not even end of month, like, after about a week, he's spent all his money. He's like, can I borrow some money? Like, oh, go on then, you always pay me back, go on then, fine. And like, gradually, it's just like, he's not paying me back when he says he's going to pay me back. And I'm getting pissed off with it, because he keeps coming to me and going, I'm sorry bro, I can't give you money right now, I'll give you it later. I'm like, well then don't fucking come to me and say you're going to give me it back then. You know, just say when you're gonna give me it back. You know, and give me it back then. Because you know that's what I fucking budget for. You know, I lend you money so I don't spend it all, and then you can give me it back later on. And then I've got a fucking, and then I'm like, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm all right for money again. But now I'm just like, fucking, where's my money going? Where's my money going? And then I've got to go, oh yeah, I lent some money to him, and he didn't pay me back. I should have had that money by now, but no. I mean, I'm not complaining about lending it. It's my own fucking stupid fault. Why would you lend a fucking crackhead a load of fucking money? I didn't even fucking realise they were that much of a crackhead, but it's fucking a crackhead, definitely. I mean, I like it. I like fucking crack, but you know, you've got to be responsible, and that guy's not responsible. But I've had my binge now. Actually. Sorry about that. God. Fucking litter bugs. Can a fucking drink in a Mac. Just fucking chuck it anyway, man. No, I'll just get a McDonald's. No, I've had my burger. And they fucking, you know. Let's just chuck it in a bag, get rid of it. Fuck it. I'll have my drink. No, I might as well put it in bag at the fucking rest of the shit, you know. So the guy actually ate his burger, carried his rubbish for a little bit, and drank his drink, rest of his drink, then put the fucking can in the McDonald's bag, and then dropped it on the floor. You know, he could have just spread it about everywhere, you know. Made it extra difficult for litter pickers. But no, this guy was considerate. He decided to put the fucking can in the bag with all the rest of the rubbish all together. So the litter pickers only got to pick up one thing. That's how fucking considerate people are in Bradford. They're like super considerate. Fucking hell. That's one thing Charlie Beach says. He notices patterns. You know, when you're doing this fucking job, man, you fucking see shit that other people do not see. Like they do not understand. They do not understand it. This is why, like, you know, you get a lot of haters on this fucking shit. What we do, because like we are there to fucking stir trouble, no doubt about it. Well, we're not really there to stir trouble. We're trying to fucking sort the shit out. We're trying to sort the fucking problems out of the world, you know. We've got to stir the trouble to sort the shit out. We've got to fucking create the issue that everybody else is getting. Like, everybody else is, like, the way everybody else reacts when the police are around. That's the way we've got to be when the police are around. Just to find out what it's like to fucking interact with the police. You know, it's fucking, what is that? Is that the moon? No way. I just fucking walked out and I fucking got sun rays on that. That's a right lamp, that, isn't it? It's like the moon. Look how misty it is. Nobody is fucking it. I love it. Oh, it's red on my camera. It looks red in my eyes as well, but I didn't realise it was going to look like red on camera as well. Jesus. Pardon me. I'm always making highlights when I'm drunk. I never make highlights when I'm not drunk. I never not say when I'm not drunk though, do I? That's the problem. You know, you wanna talk about being entertained? Well, you don't want to talk about that, but I want to talk about that. Like, if you get entertainment out of like anything I do, even if it's like, Even if you disagree with what I do, you know, does it really matter if you fucking hit the like and subscribe button? Look at that. The fuck? It looks like a fucking, like, a weird apocalypse. That looks like an apocalypse. Why is it all fucking triangle hills? I suppose that's just the excavator. You can't really see it much, can you? Should I call police? That does not sound normal. Okay, I think it was just an urban rail. There's a rail track behind there. That would make perfect sense. Oh, they're all out of here then. They're all running. It's strange, isn't it? I approach them, so the police are coming, and then they fucking disappear. Everyone disappears. Should have fucking no place, you know. What an idiot. I don't care. It's only a few cars. You know. It's not the worst criminal activity on the planet. I don't know how we're going to get them out though, if we're going to fucking steal cars or something. But might be stealing fucking bits from cars. Let's be honest. Who the fuck has an angle grinder going at this time though? I mean, there isn't a lot of fucking there isn't a lot of people around this area, but I don't know if I can shut. That guys. Be right back, guys. And we're back. I didn't get no gas, but you know, fucking all them cars are warm. They've got me saying for Christoph. Fuck. That's the fucking right ball pick, that. You know when you're like, oh yeah, got everything done. Everything's done now. You still got to walk fucking up that massive hill. You're like, I just want to fucking get home now. I get home now. I can't even be asked putting my bag on properly. I'm like, fucking just get home. I'm just about to finish this beer, so it's gonna hit me. Just get the fuck home. You know, the court says they're like first available time after 14 days. So I'm guessing 14 days means exactly like 24 hours per day. So if I miss the court case, it's not my fault. And they didn't send me no fucking notifications telling me when the fucking court case is. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You know, who's supposed to send me a notification? I get a fucking letter through the door going, you need to come to court for a possession order. Then a new court gets set. You don't get no fucking notification. You gotta like ring around going, when the fuck am I supposed to be in court? Nobody knows. Who are you supposed to ring though? The court? I don't know. We can do a bit of ring round in the morning. If we even get up in the morning. You know, it was actually quite a unsuccessful day to be. So we got a lot of shit done. Got some food, some drink. Feel a bit happier now. Sort of. Mist. Just random mist there. It's fucking misty everywhere, look at it. It's misty everywhere. It probably is misty everywhere, it just looks like it's really misty over there with lights on it. Misty. Foggy. It's not really fog. It looks like the clouds are like proper low. They're clouds, aren't they? They're just clouds, just like fucking random bits of clouds, just proper low. That's weird, man. I've never seen it like that before. That's not even mist, that's clouds. I've sorted this out. I know they haven't. I hate walking all across these. Trust them. Not trust anything that's like got a hole in the middle of it. People are still working out loud. All day, every day. I mean, truckers do work. Truckers do work all day, every day, don't they? Flatbed trailers. That's what they're called, right? You don't get a lot of money for transporting steel in the game. In the Euro Truck Simulator game. Can't say no. I have likes just like that, I love it. I love it. You know, like, everybody always shows up though, that's the fucking thing. Everybody always shows up, they don't show up for long, you know. They don't keep people's interest that long. But they always come along and go, and they have a look, don't they? I used to watch my videos as well. Some people do. Rennie, you don't watch my videos, do you? Fucking hell, there's one person in the chat as well. Is it you by any chance, Rennie? You haven't been in, you missed it. I got another $12 fucking to donation by Orion Watcher. Little beast boy. A Star Watcher. He's a Star Child. He's the Star Child. That's probably fucking with me, isn't it? I can't call him a child. He's the star of the show. So you, Rennie, you donated a little bit, and I actually really do appreciate that. You know, even a little bit, man. It might just get me through the fucking summer. That doesn't work, does it? Might just get me through the summer. Like, oh, it's such a cold summer. Oh. Sorry. At least I'm fucking smiling now. That's another thing. That's the one thing I'm like, every time I'm fucking happy, every time I'm happy, you know, I'm like, I shouldn't be happy. No reason to be happy. Why am I happy? And then I get sad again, straight away. As soon as I fucking laugh at anything, I'm like, fucking life's depressing though. I'm not laughing. Nervous laugh. Ridiculous laugh. Probably. Mostly, isn't it? No, I'm just drunk. So I'm happy for a change. I'm drunk, on a nice walk. We haven't had too much trouble, you know. We've actually audited a few people. Sort of. We've done quite a lot of audits, to be honest. We audited 2 police officers for idling. And then we sort of audited the gas fucking problems. Like, what? They can't fucking do this, man. They can't do this to me. They can't, like, travel. They can't make me travel around the world for a gas card that I can't even fucking get. This is the fucking problem. I knew this was going to happen. I said to him, are you sure I'm going to be able to get gas if I go to a shop and fucking get one of them cards? Am I going to be able to get gas? And he was like, yep. You should do. I'm like, no, should. I'm not walking out of this house. He's like, yeah, it should be fine, you know. There's got to be a fucking card somewhere, you know. Just go to all the shops. He didn't say that, but I knew that's what he meant, and this is exactly what I've done. And guess what? No fucking gas cards. No gas. No shower for JoeKingAudits. Again. I've only walked 5 hours Nothing. Nada. Muy poquito. We got some food. We got some. What's the fucking Spanish for food? I remember Spanish for food. Maybe. I think. Din-dins. Can't remember. I remember. Oh. Comida. Comida is the Spanish for food. Is it? Oh, it's Spanish for. I don't know. Comida. What's comida? Is it comido? It's comida. Food's feminine. That's a game. Just one by clicking. Am I paranoid? I think I might be paranoid. I'm having paranoid delusions right now. It's like, how fucking hilly is this? It's not that bad. I'm actually surprised at how fit I am. I haven't really stopped walking at this speed all the time. Like since I set off, I walk at this speed. So I've just been constantly. Fuck me. Fucking hell, it's dark. Holy shit, I mean, I can turn the light on, I suppose. For a little bit. You can't actually see anything, can you? Can you actually see anything? You can't, can you? I can't know. At least, it's the main thing. Fucking, I've never seen it that fucking dark. I didn't even realise it got that dark. Why is that lamppost on, but that one's not? I don't understand. Oh shit. I fell down the steps. And I missed the edge of the step. Yeah, it'll be fine. I've been walking down steps forever. I've only ever fallen down the steps once. And that was with the beer in my hand and I didn't even spill a drop. The beer jumped out of my glass at the bottom of the stairs. And it just went back in the glass. And my brother saw the whole thing. He saw the fucking liquid jump. I'm going to have to talk to my brother about that. I want to get him on YouTube saying, do you remember when I fell down steps and I had a fucking pint of beer in my hand? And I just went, buh. And at the bottom of the steps, the beer just jumped out of the glass and just landed straight back in glass. I didn't spill a drop, did I, brother? He was like, yep. Your dad's son. That was funny. Can't believe he actually saw it though. That was the best thing. My brother's like really observant like me. Like he notices everything that's going on around him. I don't know if it's part of the family gene or whatever, but we couldn't just fucking sense shit around us. We're always fucking seeing this, like what other people don't see. It's almost a cognitive. Well, it is a cognitive ability. What were I going to say? It's almost a psychic ability because we're so tuned into it. But in fact, we're not even scratched the surface of how tuned in we can be about all that shit. Did you hear that? I just whacked his car in my fucking bag. So you get, sucker. That's what you get. I'm guessing they didn't put fucking back. Not coming in now. Yes, I am. Back door. Back, fucking kitchen door, kitchen. Thank you. No fucking gas, is it? No, we just can't fucking do it, can we? We're struggling. Not really, struggle. He is going to sell his hurt for gas. He's booked for gas. I mean, like, I've got some toilet roll now, so it'll be fine. A little bit of bleeding, but never hurt anybody. But at least we'll be able to get some gas. At least we'll be able to have a shower. In fact, if anybody wants to donate to JoeKingAudits, donate now. We can have a shower together. That guy that said that. If you want to get in the shower with me, we can have a shower together and you can fuck me in the butt. Just as long as you get me some gas, please. Help me out. Help her out, please. Help her out. You're not having my watch time. You can have 1 second of my watch time. Oh, there you go. A lot of hatred in my channel. I think I have the most hatred in anyone's channel out of anybody for a 1,500 subscriber. Oh God. You know what's really funny? I can actually have a poop. Pass. Fuck all that shit. What the frick am I doing? No, I'm actually so angry. More angry than I've ever been. I keep swearing more than usual. Which is not good, is it? Not good. should get some else. That's probably the best idea, to be honest. So if I don't do it, then they'll be going to the same shops that I've been to. One second. Oh God. I've got an idea. Has anyone ever had testosterone? You know, like, or a stimulant. I mean, codeine, morphine, tramadol. Would you say anaesthetic is a stimulant as well? That actually fucking gives you energy, doesn't it? Anaesthetic. But it also makes you also overwhelms you so much that all you can concentrate on is the overwhelming feeling of anaesthetic. Like, people can be awake under anaesthetic, can't they? Like, big people, you know, like they need a higher dose. Some people. That's because you're not actually truly like asleep or, you know, numb. You're actually just overwhelmed by the effects of the drug so much. That's all you can concentrate on. That's why you don't feel no pain under anaesthetic. So that's a stimulant. And you've got fucking heroin, which is definitely not a stimulant, is it? It's more like a downer. What's the opposite of stimulant? Oppressive. Depressive. Like, depression is the impression you get from bad things that happen. It's all in the mind. Like, I've always been like a big believer in mind over matter. Like, you know, if I'm in pain, I can handle it. If I'm in pain, I can handle it. But depression, it's like, it's not even pain. It's just a constant state of being in jail all the time. Depression is a constant state of being in jail all the time. And it gets you down so much. This is a metaphor. Just say you're in jail all the time. And you're just like, okay, there's no escape. I've accepted my own fate. What am I going to do now? I can either wallow in my own self-pity, or I can, you know, get a job in jail and, you know, do something and go out and fucking talk to people and, you know, try and make it a happy existence in jail. Me, you know, I can't talk to people. I don't know if you've noticed yet, I'm not a very good socializer. I'm not very good at getting my point across. I'm not very good at keeping calm and you know, listening to other people's points. Like, the thing is, right, when I'm there to do what I've got to do. I'm there to do what I've got to do. Nobody else is going to stop me from doing what I've got to do. That's the thing with auditors. You know, you are there for a reason. Nobody else is going to stop me from doing what I've got to do. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a vlogger. I'm an auditor, and I'm pissed off with the way things are going. So, like, I've got my mission. Like, I don't have to listen to anybody else. I don't have to understand anybody else's point of view. I'd love to understand everybody's point of view, but I don't have to get my job done, to get my YouTube video made, to you know, to because, like, you know, I've heard it so many times, like their side, you know, not all police are bad, blah blah blah, you know, you can't tar everyone with the same brush, you know, everybody's an individual. I'm just trying to fucking help, or I'm just trying to look out for your safety, blah blah blah. Like I've heard just about every fucking line going, you know, don't trespass because, you know, a truck might come round corner and hit you. Like, it's like, I don't have to listen to that shit, you know. I hear it all the time. I've seen it on YouTube videos a lot. They say the same things over and they've got the same argument. Everybody's got the same. It's mass formation psychosis. Like like everybody's always got an answer for everything, right? And I'm the same. I'm a YouTuber. I've got an answer for everything. But like, I'm not the one in the wrong. Like, I'm going up to them because they're in the wrong, and they're trying to turn it round on me, like I'm in the wrong because, you know, I'm recording someone's child while I'm recording an adult parked in a disabled bay, or I'm an emergency worker. I save lives. I shouldn't have to be under scrutiny from an auditor. You know, I've got a hard job as it is, without fucking worrying about somebody putting a camera in the face and telling me I can't park in a pickup spot. You know, I've got fucking people to deal with. I've got, like, you know, my job's hard enough as it is, and you're trying to make it harder. There's always an excuse with people. I've heard just about every single one of them at least twice. That's the job of an auditor. We've got to listen to their, you know, when they go, don't talk over me. It's like, well, you're talking over me. It's like, yeah, but I was talking first. It's like, yeah, but I've heard this before, mate. I do this for a living. You know, I know what you're gonna say. I know, I understand what you're trying to get at before you even said it. Like, as soon as you say one word, I know the whole sentence because I've fucking heard it all before, you know. It's the same fucking spiel every time with people. You can't. You're trying to cause trouble by recording or stick a camera in someone's face. You're trying to gain a reaction by interacting with the police officers or going to a police station and, you know, hiding your intentions. That's what auditors do. I'm not an auditor, me. I don't hide my intentions. I go straight up to them. This is why I don't think I'm an auditor. Because an auditor is one of these guys that goes there for the prime objective of making a police officer make a mistake, or not making it, just allowing a police officer to make a mistake, and they have a script. It's a very specific script that auditors have, where you don't give away too much details, because then they will arrest you for whatever they arrest you for: public order offences, swearing, calling them a sausage. You know, there's a few terrorism act. What other? Drunk and disorderly. This is why people say I shouldn't fucking go out drunk when I do what I do, because, you know, they can always get me on drunk and disorderly. If I don't give them no ammunition, when I go out and audit, then if they arrest me, then there's no leg to stand on. But if they've always got that drunk and disorderly there, you know, they can arrest me for whatever. It doesn't matter. And then they can get to the police station and go, it was just drunk and disorderly, you know. Because it's such a minor offence that people think, you know, you're not going to fucking go to court for that, are you? Yeah, you don't even have to fucking show up for. You don't even have to show up for minor offences like that. A common assault. I'd be surprised if you even had to show up to court for a common assault. You just get tried. You just get tried without even being there. You're not going to go to prison, you know, for a common assault. Well, actually, you can go to prison for a common assault, but it depends. It depends on multiple factors. This is what I mean when my landlord attacked me. The police said it's just a common assault. Do you want to press charges? And I says, what happens if I press charges? And they says, well, you know, you'll go to court. And I says, will you get prison time? And I went, no, probably not. And I said, like, what about if he's got previous offences or whatever? Because I've got previous offences, and every time I go to fucking court, they're like, I'd just plead guilty, mate, because, you know, you've got previous offences. You know, it's a similar thing that's going on, like, with the offences. People are gonna infer that, you know, you keep making the same mistakes over and over again. I keep making the same mistakes. Well, I don't even make mistakes. I keep doing the same thing over and over again because I was pissed off in the first place for getting done for drunk and disorderly. So I'm trying to fucking make an example by doing the same things over and over again, by being drunk and disorderly. You know, I can be drunk and disorderly just as long as I don't offend nobody, and I don't offend people. I don't get in people's faces. I stand well back. I might start swearing and shit, and yeah, that could be construed as drunk and disorderly. But I mean, I swear when I'm not drunk, so, you know, it's not real. It's not real. Actually, I don't actually swear as much when I'm not drunk, to be honest. Yeah, I do actually, because that guy that arrested me because he thought I was somebody else, I was swearing at him all the time. Well, not all the time. Actually, I don't swear as much when I'm not drunk and disorderly. I'm not drunk. I'm not fucking drunk and disorderly. There's no such thing as drunk and disorderly anyway. It's fucking drunk. And then there's order. There's no disorder. There's no disorder. And plus there's nothing wrong with disorder. Disorder is like, you know, protesting. Disorder is striking. That's disorder. No, you have a right to be disorderly. People have a right to be disorderly. You're not allowed to be drunk and disorderly though, for some reason. What it is it's nothing to do with like the words drunk and disorderly. Drunk and disorderly is a legal term, which means that there's a lot of problems with people being drunk and, you know, trouble happening when someone's drunk. So you get blamed for everybody in the past that's caused trouble for being drunk while they are drunk. You know, they're not actually disorderly. They're not actually criminals. You know, they're not actually committing a criminal offence. It's just there's so many issues with people when they're drunk that they have to do something about it. So they brought in a fucking thing called drunk and disorderly, which is a public order offence, and they can just like deal with it just like that, you know. You get a criminal record, you get a little bit of fucking criminal record, and you think you don't go to jail. Did I get a fine? Yeah, I probably got a fine, you know, and court costs and shit. I was pretty sure that I didn't actually get done for drunk and disorderly, though. I can't remember when I actually got. Oh yeah, I do actually remember. I touched a police officer's hat. This was when I was about 25 years old, maybe even younger. I was about 25 years old. I were out in town. Police officer started fucking trumping up charges, saying, you know, you're acting drunk and disorderly right now. Straight off the bat. And I'm like, can I touch your hat? And I fucking went to touch his hat. He grabbed my hand and he fucking arrested me for being drunk and disorderly for touching his hat. He's got one of them felt fucking hats, you know. And I like the little feeling of felt. I don't know what it is. My mum used to have like not a silk dressing gown, but like a. Yeah, it wasn't silk. It was like velvet. It was a velvet dressing gown, I think. Like a velvet dressing gown. It like had that like static sort of charge feel. But when you like rubbed it between your hands, it was just like paper. Like paper when you rub paper against each other. it just like, I don't know. I've got a fetish for fucking my mum's dressing gown, apparently. Fucking, I've got a fetish for my mum's dressing gown. That's quite funny. I actually did like just feeling her dressing gown. It was fucking amazing feeling. And you know, I'll be right back in a minute. 1 second. Do you know what's prejudiced? You expect to you expect to like get anal. Well, some people do. Some people expect to get anal off the girlfriend, right? Like, you know, can we do anal, please? Blah blah blah. But what if your girlfriend came up to you and goes, I've got a dildo the same size as your dick. It's a similar like it's floppy and squishy, you know, like a penis. I mean, dildos are always fucking harder than a penis, but you know, it's like a fucking it's a dildo, you know, and it's like, well, actually, the one my girlfriend used on me was probably bigger than my penis. Well, it was fatter than my penis and longer than my penis. No, yeah. Well, my penis is hard. It's pretty fucking fat. But anyway, she didn't come up to me and say, like, can I bum you this? But when I asked her to do anal, she says, would you take this up your ass? And I thought about it and I said no, like almost straight away. Like I thought about it for like a couple of seconds and I went, no, not happening. Cause you know, I've never fucking tried anal. I've never stuck a finger up my own ass at this point. And like I thought about it for a bit, and then I says, "Do you want to, like, do you want to do that with me?" I said I'll do anything. I'll do anything you want, but I don't think I'll like anal or like, you know, messing with a butt because I've never fucking done it before. Actually, I tell a lie. I have done it before. My girlfriend used to. She didn't used to finger my ass, actually. She just used to. Well, she did actually, but anyway, that's another story. My first girlfriend, she used to like rub my asshole. Well, she used to like grab my ass and like fucking control the rhythm of like me fucking her. But yeah, eventually she used to like stick her finger up my butt cheeks near my asshole and just like, I don't know, just like push it in a little bit, but she never really pushed it in all the way. Do you know, that's one thing about women. They know how to do anal, because you know, men, if they've done anal with men, you just like, you get excited, don't you? And you're just like, you get the tip in, and then it's proper fucking sensitive, and you're just like, oh, I just want to get it all in there straight away, and you're just like bang, and it fucking hurts once you put like a finger up your ass. So she's Beth said she don't want to she don't want to fuck my ass with a dildo or like finger my ass or whatever, but like if you expect me to do it, you should experience it, you know. You should experience it yourself. And then, like, I thought about it for like a few days or weeks or whatever. Like we only saw each other once a week or whatever. And I just said anything you want to do to me, I will let you do. Like, I will let you do it. And yeah, if I want to do something to you, you know, I'll go through it. I'll go through it with you. I'll like do it. I'll do the same. Obviously, I can't be fucked in the vagina. Do you think getting? I mean, the vagina's a different shape to the arsehole, but do you think like it's a similar experience getting anal? Because I've had anal a few times, but by men as well. Two men. I've had fucking two fucking gay experiences. Who the fuck has two gay experiences? Actually, I've had three gay experiences, but I've had two anal experiences, two different men. But when I was a kid, I was just a randy bugger, and you know, my mates were like, I think my mate's a bit bisexual actually, but he never admitted it. Because he's always like going around calling people gay and stuff. I never realised it until later on, but I think he's like closet bisexual. Like he loves dominating women, but he also loves being dominated by a man, I think. Like I don't even know how it happened when we were kids. We were just like sat in my mum's car that were it were broken. It were a larder. We were just like chilling in the car because it was cold outside. And I think he said, "Do you want to watch porn or something? Or do you want to?" Oh no, because we didn't even have phones back then. We were fucking kids. He was like 2 years younger than me, I think. Or maybe even more. I think he was 2 years younger than me. So I'm like fucking 14, 15. He's like 13. He can't have been younger than that, surely. And we always had pornos hanging about. Like for some reason, we always had porno magazines hanging about for some reason. And he says, "Do you want to look up some porn?" And then he's there, puts his hand down his pants and starts fucking tossing himself up, and he's got a fucking rock hard cock. And then he's just like, "Look at that." And says, "Yeah, that's small, mate." And he's like, "Go on then, let's see yours." And I says, "Can't you see it?" And he went, That's your cock." I thought there was something in you, like, I thought it was just your jeans, like, folded over. I'm like, no. It turned me on. It turned me on, him fucking just tossing himself off. I don't know why. I get turned on by like a woman fucking jacking a man off. You know, like all you can see is a woman's hand and a fucking cock. So like, I'm just like looking at cock at that point. Or well, a woman's hand, I suppose. But I mean, and I'm definitely not gay. I've experienced it enough times to realise I'm not gay, but it does turn me on, you know. Like the man's. Well, actually, I don't know I don't know what it is that turns me on. I think it's just my own imagination that turns me on. You know, when I'm watching a woman like jacking a guy off, I think it's just my own imagination just going, That's my fucking cock that she's jacking off. Because like when I'm like when I was a kid, I used to masturbate a lot. I mean, I'm sure we all did, but I used to masturbate a lot. And yeah, it were all in my imagination more than anything. I never watched porn movies. I very rarely saw a porn magazines, although I had one fucking porn magazine that was just fucking amazing. These fucking chicks had the best asses, man. They were like lesbians, and but they wouldn't let the guys like fucking, they wouldn't let the guys fuck them. But the guys were just like they're like jacking themselves off, and you know they're fucking jacking them off, and there were a lot of touch them and stuff, touch the women, but the women were just like they just wanted to fuck each other. And it was just like a fucking comic, you know. It was just like, oh, we'd like bent over the car, and you know, like I don't know, it wasn't a car wash. It was just something to do with the car. Oh, if someone broke down or something. It was like a big story in this magazine. Like I love stories, you know, like porn when there's like a story about it. Like fucking I fucked my stepdaughter or whatever. No, not stepdaughter. You know, I fucked my stepdad. I love little stories like that. Actually, the stepdad's getting a bit old, isn't it now? we need a new porn story. The best that was the best porn story I've ever read. A woman. Well, I think it were two women. They were both lesbians. They were both together. They both broke down. They were both wearing like short shorts and skimpy tops, and no bra as usual. Well, actually, they did have a bra on. Actually, I think one of them had a bra on. There's always one in a lesbian relationship that don't wear a bra, isn't there? Or it's a bit more, or they've got fucking hairy armpits or something. There's always like one that's like a bit tomboyish, and tomboys actually fucking turn me on as well. Lesbians don't turn me on as much, but like fucking tomboy, like tomboy. I won't call them lesbians. I'll just say bisexual more than anything. Like I like the girls that will just like they'll like kiss another girl, or they'll just fucking play with another girl just for the horniness of the guy, you know, just to please the guy. This is what I always said to my girlfriend. You know, I'm like, okay, I come in 2 seconds, but you're the one that fucking jumps on my dick and starts fucking like going crazy, you know. Like, we've got like, I mean, you know, I like to go crazy, but like I'm on top. I can control myself when I'm on top, you know. When you get on top and you go crazy, man, I'm coming in fucking 2 seconds, I tell you. He's like, oh yeah, but I'm just so enjoying it. I'm like, well, like just stop when I tell you to stop, you know, because like I always like try and control it, even when they're on top. I always try and control the girl, like, you know, just take it easy, and I've got to fucking focus on something completely different, because and then she just like fucking sticks her tongue down my throat. I'm like proper horny, and she's like, why don't you kiss me back? And I'm like, because I'm gonna come if you fucking turn me on anymore, you know. And I said to my girlfriend one time, I just went, look, right, you know, I can fuck you forever, right? But you've got to you've got to suck my balls dry or something, you know. You've got to get rid of all fucking cum first. We've got to be banging like rabbits and get rid of all cum, and then like give me like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes to recover from fucking, you know, coming. Because when a man comes, like the end of your penis is like proper. I won't say sore, but like pain. It's like a little bit of pain. It's like painful. So if you try to like have sex after you've just cummed or orgasmed, I orgasm every time. Like people's like men say like some men just don't orgasm, do they? And some women just don't orgasm, but I fucking orgasm every time. Like I thought it would just because I was a professional masturbator, but it's not. It's just some people fucking. I mean, I get sometimes when I'm like, I don't come, you know. Actually, I tell a lie. I can always come if I want to, but you know, I get sometimes where it's like, you're just like, right, I'm done now, and you're tossing yourself off in the vagina and just like get fucking shut of that. Empty the balls. Is this disgusting? Oh shit! How many comments have I missed? You're back. What's wrong with my back? What happened to my back? Oh, you are back. You are. I see. Sorry. I hate people that pick me up on fucking you and your and you are spelling. But yeah, I thought I'd make a joke about that one. You spelt you are wrong. It's YOU apostrophe RE. Somebody actually put you are instead of your. I've never done that. I corrected that straight away. I think it was just a YouTube commenter, but you know, I very rarely correct people that say your instead of you are, because you know I make that mistake. I always make that mistake. I hate the fact that I always make that mistake, because you know me, I don't even write the apostrophes. You know, like if it's Joseph's, is the apostrophe on Joseph's? Joseph's. That's a weird fucking word, isn't it? Joseph's. It's not really like any other name. Like you could like Katie's, Joseph's. That's completely different. That is so weird. Joseph's and Katie's. It's Tiz and Joseph's. It's not the same, is it? That's fucking. English language is quite fucking. Vocal, musical. It's quite musical. It's like Spanish. I always thought fucking Spanish were quite musical. Like if you really like use your words properly and like pronounce your words and use the right tones when you try to emphasize things, like the English language can be really potent at getting your message across. Like a song, you know, like a really fucking like bloody System of a Down, Chop Suey. I can't remember what it goes now. Fucking, I ain't actually listened to that song forever. Angels deserve to die. Wake up. Maybe she'll have a little makeup. Maybe she'll have a little breakup. You wanted to. You wanted to. You wanted to. Ah, fuck. What's the words for fucking Chop Suey? System of a Down. That's a great song, isn't it? Rage Against the Machine. What a fucking. Can't remember how that goes now. Rage Against the Machine. Did that actually go viral then? Because like that became like a #1 chart hit now. Even charts don't even get like a million fucking. Yeah, you get a million record sales, don't you? I can't believe they actually made Rage Against the Machines? What was it called? Rage Against the Machines. What was the song was called? Rage Against the Machines, was it? No, it was called System. Oh no, it was called. Well, that song that they made become #1 at Christmas or whatever. How did that even happen? Everybody just went, fuck the system. Oh yeah, fuck the system. That was the song, wasn't it? Fuck the system. Oh my god, I want to listen to that song right now. I mean, Spotify's right open right now. As long as we don't. 1 second, I'm gonna put some music on. Girls, Too Much Work. And Gay Guys Art. Fucking hell, man. Gay guys are always about putting their penis up your butt or in your mouth. That's quite a lot of fucking work. My favourite song is Creep by Radiohead. Yeah, but like that one hits too close to heart, you know. Like when I'm like singing that song, it's just too close to my heart. That's what people fucking used to call me in school, you know. Well, they used to call me perv actually, but you know. All my other mates were just like, you know, oh yeah, I had a wank last night to fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar and Buffy's Vampire Slayer. Did you see Buffy the Vampire Slayer? And then I go to school and I fucking like I act the same at school, and then everyone's like, oh, you're a perv, you. And I'm like, you know, well, yeah, it's normal at home, but in school, I'm a perv. I nearly got done for sexual harassment at school. The police actually came to the school and they said, you can't go around fucking objectifying or whatever this girl. And I says, and they went, why are you fucking like, you know, why are you always like on a case? I wasn't really on a case. I like every time I saw her, I'd go, you have the best ass in the school, or you know, every time she walked past, I'd put my hand down and like pretend like I'm gonna squeeze her ass in the air. I'd never touch her, you know, but I'd just pretend. And it probably is sexual harassment, to be honest, but you know, I was a kid back then. I'd say I were actually too. I'd say I were actually too old to be doing that. To be honest, I should have known better. But yeah, I think that is actually the definition of sexual harassment. But I was just a kid, so they let me get away with it. Well, they just said, you know, as long as you don't do it again, and you're sorry for what you've done, you know, she says she won't press charges. She's a fucking child. Actually, her parents got involved. The parents said they weren't going to press charges from the beginning. Like they came to me before and said, they came to me afterwards and said, well, the parents didn't, but the teachers did. The teachers came and said the parents weren't going to press charges anyway, but they heard her daughter not enjoying it. Oh, it's because I called her a lesbian as well. I says, like, because I asked her out and then she was like, no. And I says, are you a lesbian? And she went, like, no, she didn't say bisexual. She said, like, my sexuality is nothing to do with you. And I just like, you're definitely a bit fucking, you definitely bat for other team. And I just carried it on, because like, if she'd have just said, like, you know, she'd have just said bisexual or gay, you know, probably wouldn't have fucking carried it on. But I was just like, because she didn't answer, I was just like, you're definitely fucking gay. And then later down the line, I find out she's a witch. Fucking actual witch. Well, you know, as actual of a witch as you can be. How do you know if you're a witch or not? My half brother says he believes in the Wicca religion. So he's a male witch. Like I didn't know what it meant at first, but like as I've got older, I've gradually like figured it out. And my half brother won't even talk about it. It's like, you know, he don't even like tell me why he won't talk about it. I asked my mum, says, can I talk to Curtis about I heard of Wicca? Charges won't stick. Oh, the in school, man. In school, the charges could definitely stick, man. You know, kids can't keep their mouth shut. If you get a couple of witnesses, them charges. I would have had a sexual fucking harassment fucking thing up for pretending to feel someone's ass in school. That's how fucking ridiculous it is. That's the first time. That's the first experience that I've had with the police. The police come to me and go, you can't fucking hit on a girl like that. If she don't want you to hit on her, leave her alone. You know? Fucking, have you ever heard of hard to get, man? Fucking hell. Especially at that age, they're all fucking hard to get. You know, I'm just a kid. I just thought they were all playing hard to get. You know. You know, like this lass, her name was Laura Stell, and she reminded me of one of the girlfriends I had in first school, and to this day I cannot remember what she looked like whatsoever, but I know, well, back then I think I could actually remember what she looked like, but I don't know if it was because of her personality or her body or what, but like I mean, when you're in first school, you don't have much of a body, do you? But like, she was just starting to plump out. She didn't have big boobs, but she had like fucking perky boobs, just like all fucking young kids do. But she had the fucking best ass. Well, actually, she didn't. She had the second best ass in school, maybe. Or maybe the third best ass, actually. But this fucking one lass in my school, she had the biggest ass, man. And it was pretty round, you know, like a bubble, but like not as bubbly. I don't like them bubble butts. But she had a massive ass. But it wasn't really a bubble butt, it was just like a bubble on the end of a butt. I can't really explain it. You've heard of Wicker? Yeah, we were talking about Wicker, weren't we? My half brother, right? He had a Wicker wedding. I did. Oh yeah, I did know you were a witch by then, but I can't remember how I found out you were a witch. I'm guessing my mum just said he had a Wicker wedding, but like, I'm sure I knew you were a witch before. 1 second. You know, I actually didn't know you were a witch until he got married, or they got engaged. I think they didn't. My mum never told me it was a witch until. How many witches do you know? How many witches do you know? There was 2 witches in my school. 3 witches, actually, which I found out recently. 3 witches, well, you know, actually, 2 serious witches. The other one were just like, I think she just became a witch all of a sudden. She's just like, oh, I'm interested in fucking the devil and shit. I'll become a witch. I don't know if they're interested in the devil. I think they believe in the devil, don't they? The devil is God in the Wicca fucking society. Like, I can't agree with that, you know, because, well, actually, I sort of can. Apart from, I'm the devil, so I'm God. We're all the devil, and we're all fucking God. We're all bad and good. There's no in between. There's no like Jesus that's all good. There's none of that. I mean, maybe one day you can. If you have 1,000, a million monkeys typing on a typewriter for 1 million years, one day you're gonna get a fucking Jesus, aren't you? You know, one day you're gonna get a fucking perfect guy that never does anything wrong, and he's like, he leads everybody to salvation, and you know, it's just a law of averages. But yeah, most people, nobody can be perfect. It's just impossible. Apart from one guy, Jesus, that just hit the jackpot. He just won the national lottery on like how he dealt with everything. So he became famous as Jesus. He was just a man. Jesus was just a man. Unless he was genetically modified. Unless he was genetically modified by the gods, which I would say they would be aliens or maybe hybrids of some sort. Alien human hybrids. You know what I think happened, right? The human race was designed from maybe the people that came and visited this earth. And the inhabitants of this earth. They were designed from like the genetic code from the people living on this earth and the people that came to visit this earth, and they've genetically modified them so they could fucking be the slaves for the gods, and then eventually, you know, the evolution took hold, and we were able to like get an equilibrium between the like slave genetics that they're trying to implant into us and the intelligence that we've like created from being downloaded by with their genetics and manipulated. We were able to come to an equilibrium, and we eventually wiped all the gods out, and then the gods wiped all the Egyptians out, and the Aztecs, and like everybody just wiped everybody out. Everybody just wiped everybody out, and then the fucking gods hunted everybody down. They all fucking lived in caves for a bit, and they managed to fucking survive from the wrath of the gods that had like super weapons that were fucking killing everything, blazing everything, killing everything, because, you know, the fucking slaves had woken up and gone, you know, I don't think you're really a god. I don't think you're really a god. I think you're just a man like me. And if you're a man like me, then I'm a fucking god too. I want to be a god. You know, I think that's what happened. Who do you think made up all these sayings like power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely? Who do you think made up these sayings? Do you think it was like the plebs going, I don't want no power. I don't want no power, you know. No, it was the powerful. It was the powerful, and they realised because they had all the power, they had all the technology, they hid it away from the people. They kept it for themselves and portrayed themselves as gods because they had power and technology and weapons. I mean, they deserve credit, you know. Like Newton deserves credit if it was actually Newton that discovered an apple falls from a tree. I mean, it doesn't really take a genius, does it? An apple falls from a tree. That means there must be a force of gravity. It was wrong, actually. I figured out what gravity is. Like, Brian Cox said space is actually flat. Like everything that exists, it's a flat dimension. Because there's no up, there's no down, there's no forward, there's no backwards, apart from time. But there is no backwards or forwards in time either. There's just forwards. So like all there is expansion. So if you expanded that way up, right? Does that mean you're going up? Does that mean you're going up? If you expanded that way, like a bucket of water, if you fucking spin it round, the water stays in the bucket. If you pushed like space up, everything's gonna go up. So what I say is gravity is just everything's falling with the expansion of space. It's just falling with the expansion of space. Every time you move the bucket in that direction by expanding the space there. If you expand the space, so just say you've got the space there, you've got the fucking planet here. You expand the space there, that way, let's call it up. This thing like gradually moves with it. You know, it goes in that direction. So that's falling through space. You're not actually going with that. It's just space is expanding behind you. You're still stuck there, but the space has now become like that. Because that has gone up. This has gone up here. So now you are here. This space hasn't really expanded. It's just like, because this space is like over here now and it's a lot bigger. This space actually seems a lot bigger as well, because well, yeah, do you move? No, it's just all the space is expanding. That space is expanding there. So you end up here, and when the expansion of space happens, you're there. You end up. Oh shit! I'm not doing it right. So right, this is the plane. Like, this is the end of the universe. We are here at the end of the universe, right? This is the like other side of the universe. You're in middle. When the space expands like that, right? Okay, this actually don't make sense to me. I think there's like a specific reason why space expands. I don't think it expands in a certain direction, but it expands a lot more with mass. It's like if you put a fucking a glass in the water level rises with the weight of the glass. What else were I going to say? And like the weight of the glass makes the water move about, so it like wobbles the glass. So every time its space expands, this thing moves about, depending on like how big this is. Like, gravity is created by mass. That's what they say, right? So everything with mass has a gravitational pull. That's not right. Everything with mass creates space with the pressure that it creates on the mass of space. I still don't know what creates like why it creates space, but that's gravity. Like it's the pressure that the mass of something causes on the space around it that's creating space for some reason. And the expansion is the gravity. This thing is not moving, it's the space that's moving. So it seems like you're actually moving, but you're not. Spaces are just moving, and like when it moves, it creates momentum, and you stick to the planet's surface. Like if you span a bucket round with water in, you can keep the water in the bucket. That's gravity. That's the way I think gravity works. I can't really explain it properly though, because I don't know like why is space being created. I mean, space is being created because of the constant creation of mass, I guess. Like every time you create mass, you create a pressure on space. It's like an atmospheric pressure, and like it just fucking builds up, and it just goes I can't fucking take that pressure anymore, and it just breathes, and that's the fucking space that's created. But yeah, space actually has mass. Did you know that? Space has mass. It also has atmosphere and air. Space has got fucking loads of shit in it. But most of the shit in space is unaccounted for, which is like unbelievable. Well, it's probably not unaccounted for. It's just we don't know what's actually in space. That's the definition of unaccounted for, I suppose. That four-dimensional thing with that kid that is got Asperger's, and he explains, what's his name now? I need to remember that guy's name. Is important. People like that are important. People that just like say their ideas like I'm doing right now. People that say their ideas without worrying about what people think. This is really important, man. This is really important, because somebody's got to have an opinion on something. You know, you don't have to be right. You don't have to be perfect. You have to believe that you're right. You have to believe what you're saying, because, like, you know, if you don't believe it, then you're not gonna find the right answer, are you? But well, you don't even have to believe it, actually, to be honest. You don't even have to believe it. You don't even have to believe it yourself. You've just got to like believe it in your own mind for a second, just to discover what you truly want to actually say about the subject. Even if you're not right, man, it doesn't matter. Like, it's important just to talk about what you actually like. It's important for you to try and get out what you want to say. You know, it's important for everybody to say what they want to say, man. Like, we need a voice. This is what I've always said about democracy. Democracy is not a democracy unless the people are actually being heard. Nobody's being heard. Nobody is being heard. The only people that are being heard is the fucking, the people that vote. The people that vote and go, I'm voting for you because you agree with climate change or whatever. That's the only people that are heard. Nobody with any other problem, Nobody with any other problem is being heard. And they say, well, these are the most important problems of the time. That's why we've fucking come up with a agenda like global warming. That's why we support the global warming agenda, because these are the problems of our time. But nobody's asked. Nobody's asked about that. Nobody asked about that. Really. Nobody asked about global warming. Who the fuck said, we've got to get our CO2 levels to zero within 100 years. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. The government went, I am now the leader of the Conservative Party, and my spiel is I would like to save the planet by creating less carbon CO2 emissions in the atmosphere, and we will get it to zero by 2050 or whatever. It's probably fucking. It's. I think they're supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be at zero by now, aren't they? I think it was like 2022. I think it were actually exactly 2022. They have to get their carbon emissions to zero. And they say they're pretty close, but they're lying. They're lying. You know what psychic powers are? It's hyper observation. The only way you can have psychic powers is by smell, taste, touch, sight, or maybe like an energy sense, like a third eye, like a telepathy, or like an aura around you that you can sense from another person. I actually believe that you can you can feel vibrations from a person. You can feel the heart rate. You can feel the breath. You can feel where they look. You can see where people look. when people look at certain things, you can tell a lot about like why they're looking there, why they're looking away when they're talking. Like me, when I talk, I'm like, I look away every so often. Like I can't look at someone in the eyes and talk to them and stare in their eyes at all times. That's because most of the time I'm thinking, or like the concentration involved in looking someone's eyes is actually distracting my thought of what I want to say. Or I'm lying, which I don't lie, but you know, I can tell when people are lying. Like, I can't even put my finger on it, how I can tell. I can, like, well, actually I can. Most of the time I can usually tell why I think someone's lying, but it takes me a while to figure it out. Like, I can have a conversation with someone today, and then tomorrow I'll go, I think you were lying there about that. It's happened so many times. My brother said it. My brother said it were psychic, or saw into the future. He said I've already played this game. He said you know, I've never seen a trailer. I've never seen never like seen a video of it, you know. But I just know exactly like what was going to happen, the story about it. And the story was, well, the bit that I saw when my brother predicted it was somebody were pissed off with somebody, and like they were well, they weren't even going to torture him, but they were like trying to get information out of him. And I said, what's going to happen next then, Scott? And he went, they're gonna torture him. And I says, well, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Really, they've tied him to a chair. You know, they've restrained him by now. Of course, they're gonna torture him for information. He was right. And I said, what's he gonna torture him with? What objects are they gonna torture him with then? And he went, a drill, a hammer, a screwdriver. He like said loads of shit. And I said, is it going to be all them? And he says, no, it's going to be a choice. It's going to be a choice of them. And it were right. It was a choice, but it wasn't a choice of all them. It wasn't a choice of all them. It was just a choice of like a blowtorch, and some of them fucking tweezers. Like just about everything he said was wrong, apart from a drill, I think. And then he goes, oh yes, I saw it. It were he's gonna burn his hair off. I can't remember actually what happened. I can't remember what he said, but he says he's gonna fucking burn his fingers or his toes or something. He's gonna like melt his toes while he's fucking asking questions, and he's gonna be screaming. And it's like, yeah, but that's pretty obvious, really. You know, that's just a fucking what are them confidence tricksters called? Psychics. Clairvoyance. That's just one of them fucking clairvoyant tricks, you know. You you can find information about people just from like a few. You don't even have to ask a question. You can just go, did you love someone close to you? It's like, yeah, oh yeah, I know what they're talking about, and then you fucking get in your head what they're talking about, and then you ask another, and then you say another thing like, they meant a lot to you, but you had trouble. It's like, oh fucking hell, you know exactly who I'm talking about, don't you? And you nodded, and they're like, oh, they could read your fucking facial expressions and go, I'm on the right path here. Right, what's next? You got angry with this person. Yeah. But you still care about them a lot. But you're unsure if you can forgive them, but you want to forgive them. But you're unsure if you forgive them. You were still friends. But they died, and you could never tell them that you wanted to forgive him, that you wanted to call it quits. You never told them, but you wish you did. And it's like everybody regrets stuff. Everybody actually, I say everybody regrets stuff. I regret one thing in my life, I think. I can't think of anything else I regret. Well, I regret giving Mum a hard time, but the one thing I do regret is like proper fighting with my brother, like proper want to smash his head in. That's the one thing I regret. Like, I apologised to my brother years down the line once he got back from Spain. I apologised to him, like I said, okay, and I apologised him like ages before this. I says, I'm sorry. And every time I'm like when I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, but you did assault me first, you chucked a sponge in my face, and it shocked me. The cold water shocked me, and I just fucking reacted, and I just went crazy. I just saw red. But like the reason I regret it, and I'll never make excuses for my actions. I'll never say, Scott, you threw the first punch. You chucked the sponge first. I'll never blame him, because I lost control. My brother didn't lose control. I lost control. A glass smashed, and I was beating the shit. I was trying to stamp on my brother's head. Once I'd got him down on the floor, and he's like fucking cowering like this, and I'm trying to stamp on his head with my foot on a fucking hard floor. I lost control. So I can never forgive myself for that. Well, actually, I can forgive myself for it, because I've never lost control like that ever again. But I can never accept his apology. I've always got that in my head. I'll never ask him for another apology, I've told him. I said I'm sorry. I'll never like I'll you know, we can bring it up, but I'm never going to apologize to him ever again, because not that I can't forgive myself, but I can't ask for forgiveness anymore. I didn't even want to apologize. I didn't even want forgiveness from my brother. I didn't actually want forgiveness from my brother. I just wanted my brother to know I would never ever do that to him ever again, and I will never do that to anybody ever again. Like I'll never lose control like that, unless you know I'm in fucking unless I'm in fucking dire straits, you know, unless my life's on the line, you know. Like I always say my life is on the line when I get attacked and stuff. My life is on the line, but I never get to that point where, you know, it's like it's fight or flight. I never get to that point where it's like fight or flight. I'm always in control now. I'm always in control now. But like I can feel it. I can feel it still there in me, you know. I can feel it still there in me. And when I mean, everybody's fucking saying, when anybody sees red, there's no pain. There's no, a punch can't fucking hurt you. You can take a punch and you'll just fucking plow through it, man. I mean, I've taken so many punches in my life. It it don't even bruise me anymore. I mean, I had a black eye, I didn't know what that was. You know, it just hardly even touches me anymore. Plus, I'm just like so in control of myself that I won't say I'm like super in control of myself, but you know, I really fucking try hard to be in control of myself. I can't really explain it. Like I see red. I see red all the time. Well, I don't see red. I get angry. I get over. Just 1 second. I can't really explain it. I get over. I overreact. I overreact a lot. Do you know your pineal gland is always, it's always receiving like energy. It's always receiving vibrations in the form of energy. Well, it's not really energy. It's not vibrations. Your pineal gland is like it's like a fucking granite rock or a diamond, you know. Like when you put light through a diamond, it just passes through it, but you can change the direction of the light, and like as it's passing through it, it's absorbing some of the light, so it's a little bit less, it's a bit dimmer. Your pineal gland does the same things. Stuff just like just say heavy elements, or like radio waves, or energy waves. You got radio waves, what gamma rays. You've got fucking micro particles. What's that? Quarks, dark energy. There's stuff just passing through us all the time, you know. Radiation. Protons, electrons. Infrared. X-ray. Would it be X-rays? Infrared. Gamma ray. Radiation. Alpha. What's it called? Alpha rays, is it? You've got loads of stuff passing through you all the time. Your pineal gland like receives all that. It soaks it up. It passes through everything else, but your pineal gland's just like soaking it up. Just like, not. I mean, some stuff just passes through it, but it's just constantly receiving like different signals. Nobody has any idea what it's all about. Nobody has idea what it's all about, apart from David Icke says there's a frequency coming from Saturn that holds us in this reality. It vibrates everything around us, so we're stuck in this reality. Like they want us in this reality. They don't want us to get out. They don't want us to escape from this reality for some reason. And I think David Icke thinks it's like because of the past, because we were slaves, we were supposed to mine the gold for them to like create spaceships or whatever they were fucking creating. And then he said they all just left. But I think what happens is we fought back one day, and the aliens just went, "Nah, mate, you're not gonna fight back." And then everybody ran off, hid away, and the aliens left because there were no left for them. They killed everything. The aliens killed everything, and they went, "Well, you know, we got enough resources for ourselves. We got just about enough. Let's move on to the next planet. We've got another 200. We've got another 200 million years we can travel in this spaceship now. We can make another 10,000 clones of ourselves. You know, we've got like new genetic code from these fucking inhabitants of this planet. We've done just about all the research we're going to do on this. So what if there's a few of them left on cave? They're never going to remember it. Like, you know, once society starts again, the fucking stories will get lost with time. And heaven forbid. I bet the aliens didn't even build the pyramids. I bet the pyramids were built from the aliens before the aliens that created us. I think the human race has been like, they say it takes millions of years for evolution, but it's not exactly true. There's things that can force evolution, like the environment, like the minerals, and like why is a bee yellow and black? You know, Why is the blue, yellow and black? Because it's a warning. But what creates the colours? What creates the colours? The environment. So the bee like doesn't know, like, I have to go to this environment to create a yellow coat to warn guys to keep away so they can see me. So it's like, oh, that's a bee. I'm not going to go near that guy. He'll sting me and just kill himself. Like, the bee doesn't know that, but it does it anyway. Oh, what more point now about evolution? Yeah, evolutions. I mean, not evolutions. Civilizations. Intelligent civilizations have been, like, probably going forever. Probably going forever. It's like if you have a dog that's been taught by a human, right? And then all the humans get wiped out. And then something else evolves, and the dogs are still alive, and the dogs have taught all the other dogs to do the same things that the humans taught them. Then another species evolves and meets the dog and goes, "Oh, I like this dog." And the dog's like got this little trait from the humans that came before it. The humans pick up on that. The humans pick up on that, and that directs evolution. Like, I mean, I'm not sure if, like, genetically we've been wiped out and then just started from scratch, because I can't imagine, like, how many years that could possibly take. But what I do think for definite is that there could be multiple factors why like we started again, and like, oh fuck, and civilization disappeared, and there were a flood, and why have we been on this earth for what, 1 billion years? The Earth's been around for a billion years, and 5% charge. That's not good, is it? Oh shit! It's morning. I forgot about that. Well, it said first thing at morning. I might as well stay awake now. What are we on about? Yeah, why? There's something suspicious about our genetic code. Like, I'm not a scientist, so I don't understand all that. But I've heard it so many times, and like I've heard, like, it's like so many different things about the problem with our genetic code. Like, it's I mean, for a start, a woman is. I did like a little social experiment on Facebook. and I said something sexist on purpose, mainly just to like see if people would like be a social justice warrior and go, you know, that's sexist. I never really truly understood like how deep the research project. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that deep really, but like how far you can take fucking like something like that. Just you say one thing like men are better than women because I'm a man. I think men are better than women because I'm a man and I know I'm better physically, stronger, mentally, even compassionately. I'd say like, well, maybe not compassionately actually, but actually, pretty fucking good compassion. I just think men are better. I actually do think men are better in every way. But I said that just as like a fucking, cause it just popped into my head and I'm like, wait a minute, that's sexist. Let's see who we can offend today. Well, I didn't really want to offend anybody, but obviously, if you're gonna say men are better than women, that's just completely offending one sex of people. So you're actually only gonna offend like one. What does offend actually mean though? Like, why is it illegal for me to offend somebody? What do you get done for when you like swearing? Public order offence. Do you know when a police officer says, "Stop swearing or I'll arrest you for a public order offence," that means they just want to arrest you for anything they can trump up. That's what I've realised, actually. Like, I think I've just realised that just now. I don't think I've ever realised that before. Like, I just thought they all want to trump up charges for like their own. They want to get their own. Like, they want to make their own fucking charges up, but they don't. They just want to get you for something. And the only thing they can use is a public order offence. Because, like, they realise you're not going to fucking do no wrong. So what they do is they use public order offence. Yeah, but they don't actually want to get you for public order offence. I think they just want to piss you off. With the public order. They go, space, it's fake. We just need security. Oh, 1 second. They don't actually want to get you for a public order offence. What they want to do is go, you can't talk back at me because I can just trump up charges. I'm not actually bothered about the public order offence. I'm just bothered about having something to use on you, like to try and stop you from talking to them, or you know. It's like putting a full stop at the end of a sentence. I'm gonna do a bit of research. I want to know why they're not allowed to idle. I know it's the climate. Environmental issue. I know it's an environmental issue. But I think there's actually other reasons for safety. You know, if you've got your engine running, there's your keys in your ignition, you could be more likely to get attacked by somebody, because they can get a police car and they can. I think there's multiple reasons why you can't, like, and when can you idle? Like, do you have to turn your engine off whenever it's practicable, or you know, if you've gone to an emergency, dealt with an emergency, are you allowed to keep your engine running while you're still dealing with the emergency? Or you doing paperwork? I don't think so. Like, no. Once you've been and gone to emergency, the police officers are a bit sweaty, so they get back in the car. They've got the nice AC on. Because like, what they don't realise is, like, police officers are in like layers and layers of clothes, and they've got layers and layers of equipment. And it just all fucking adds up, you know. Once you get warm in that equipment, the equipment gets warm, it's just constantly warm. So once they get in the fucking car, they're like, air conditioning. They're obsessed. The amount of times I've heard police say, you know, we've got a guy in here who needs some air conditioning. It's a hot day. We just have some air conditioning while we like do this paperwork. Is that too much to ask? And it's like, yeah, it is. Because I think there's fucking bigger issues than just the climate. Like that, I can't believe that guy left key in engine. and actually got in the back of a police van. And that's ridiculous, man. On a main road with 3 fucking carriageways, anybody could have just pulled over, smashed the window, taken the police van. The police are gonna be fucking, you know, try to fight back. But if there's like 2 of them, one with a gun, one with a fucking, one being the driver, you don't even need a gun. You just need a knife. One guy gets in the driver's seat, the other guy gets in the fucking passenger seat. The other guy just stands there with a knife at back and just stabs anybody that comes close. And then one police officer gets stabbed. The other police officers like try to fucking help the other police officer and won't fucking go near a guy with a knife because it's just not worth his pay grade. One of the police officers wants to be a hero, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll try to fucking get the guy with the knife. And the big hard guy, oh, I got stabbed. Oh, fucked on the floor now. That is actually the like ultimate problem with police. They're so like vain and strong. They have a mental image of, you know, I've got to be strong. So, you know, I've got to act strong. I've got to act forcefully, with purpose. You know, never back down, even if I'm wrong. I get that. It's a good thing. It's a good thing, really. You know, you've got to dictate the conversation. You've got to say, shut the fuck up, you know, when someone's wrong. You've got, the thing is, the police don't explain those. They can dominate you all they want, but they never really explain it to you. No, they're just not intelligent enough to explain it to you. That's the problem. Even if they tried to explain it, they won't be able to explain it properly. So it's just impossible. In the heat of the moment, you're not listening to police officers anyway. And to be quite honest, I don't think I've ever heard anything like come out of a police officer that like actually like helps the situation. Like fucking yesterday morning, man. What did he say? He's like, oh, you see, now he's give you 24 hours notice. He's coming round tomorrow in 24 hours. And I'm like, well, it's not actually 24 hours, is it? It's coming round in the morning. So, like, it's now fucking, you know, what time is it? 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Well, they came round first thing that morning. But by the time has been there fucking messing about and, you know, smashing the door in, it's fucking 11 o'clock or whatever it was. I think it was pretty early actually, like 9 o'clock. Shall I actually say to him when he gets here? I'll say, well, you know, you didn't actually say you were coming until 10 o'clock, so you've got a few hours to wait, mate. You know, if you wanna like bend the rules, then I'm gonna enforce the rules to the letter of the law. Just to fucking waste more of your money and time, because I'm getting fucking ripped off right now. Yeah. You're not getting a penny of my fucking the housing benefits. You know what? I'm gonna actually fucking tell. Oh, I can't get that. Like, I'll pay it all back, me. I'll pay it all back to the fucking government. But they are not getting it. They are not getting it. You know what? We were owed it. We were obviously owed it anyway. We were obviously owed that money. Everybody was struggling. That's why we got an extra 325 quid. Not because we were struggling, but because we were owed it. We should have been getting that fucking 20 quid. We should have been getting that 20 quid a week all the time. That's why they fucking put an extra 325 quid. In fact, let's work it out. When did the restrictions lift and when did we stop getting that £20 a week extra? Like £80 a month. So 8, 16, 24, 36. Wait a minute, let's do it with how many are we talking about again? 650 quid. 650 quid. So 8, 16, 24, 32. 40. That's 400. That's 800. No, that's 600. 600. 8, 16, 24, 32. 32, so it's like 8 months. That's about right, isn't it? When did the restrictions lift? It was less than 8 months ago. We should have been getting that fucking 20 quid a month at fucking start of COVID anyway. Did we actually get an extra bit of money? We got that £20 a month. We didn't, did we? We just got £20 a month extra. And we had to go through fucking COVID for ages. They fucking orders it, man. They orders it all the time. And now they're like, oh yeah, you know, we've made just about enough money. Now we can give you some money that you're owed. Sorry for letting you struggle, but you know, at least you've got the money now. You know, we've just been faffing around with it all day. All day, we've just been faffing around with it, you know, making more money out of your money. And while you're struggling. Thanks for that though. You know, we were able to create more money that we can mess about with. And now, you can have some more money. So forget messing about with your money for next time, you know. We've actually had like loads of new people in today. Richard Kent gets 187. T Mathers, that Ryan guy, he was new last month. He just starts fucking donating straight away. guy's crazy, man. He's like, he came in last month and he goes, I'll sort you out with the super chat when I get paid. I think he's on benefits, man. He shouldn't be shelling out money like that. He's just probably one of these people that live so fucking, you know, he just doesn't spend a lot of money. He just doesn't spend on any. He just doesn't spend anything on. He just never spends it. I mean, if I didn't drink and smoke, I don't think I could spend like all the benefits on food. You know, just going to the supermarket to buy food, you know, and your bills and whatever. You know, like if I didn't smoke and drink too much coffee, what else do I do? Go to a pub, go play snooker. What other recreational activities do I do? I actually don't spend. I spend 100% of my money on beer and cigs. Realistically. Because like cigs is like maybe £80. £80 a month on a good day now. £80 a month. So that's like nearly a third of my money right there. If I buy one beer a day, which is probably a good rough estimate of how much beer I buy in a month, I'd say. No, I probably drink more than that. Probably two beers a day. So I probably drink like 14. When I drink like 8 cans or 4 bottles. Or 4 bottles and 4 cans. Or just 4 bottles. So that's fucking, let's just say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 in 2 days, no, 3 days, so that's just 1 day though. Yeah, no, that's 2 days. What does it? 8 and 8 on a 4 and 4, yes. And then another, let's just say 20 pints a week. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 80 pints. Let's just say the cost £1. 25 each. Let's just say the cost £1 each. 20, 80 times £1. 80 quid. What, 160 quid? 160 quid on beer and cigs a month. 160 quid. That's half. That's more than half. No. It's just a little under half my money. Well, it is half my money actually because I've fucking got deductions. It's more than half my money because of deductions. I knew it. Like it's. I mean, yeah, more than half is not 100%, but you know, it's getting there. It's closer to 100% than 0%. Let's put it that way. You know, so I spend 100% of my money on beer, alcohol, and cigs. And then I also fucking binge on other things as well. Like I can't afford this, man. I always like manage my well, I don't manage my finances, but I always like calculate my finances in my head, you know. I always like, right, you've spent too much money again already, and it's only a week into the month. How much can I now spend each week? Like I'm always doing that, you know. It never fucking works. Well, actually, sometimes it does. Sometimes I'll go like a full week without spending anything, and I'm like, oh, now I've got loads of money, and then you binge, and then it's like, oh, fucking, I'll run out again. Do you know what it is? Like, if I can like get to the end of the month with like a fiver left, and maybe a packet of cigs, or a packet of baccy. If I can get to like end of month, last week of month, with being able to buy a small pack of cigs, so that's like 15 quid, and a fiver spare, that's good enough. That's good enough. There's no way I can save, you know. Salvation Army people are like, you know, Joe, you've got to save. You need to move out of Salvation Army. You're classed as homeless. You're not supposed to stay here forever. You've been here for 2 years. You've been here more than 2 years. But you know, because of COVID, we couldn't just kick you out. But now we can just kick you out. You know, you're gonna have to find a place, man, because you know your time's up. You know, your time's been up for a while. We're not allowed to keep you here for longer than 2 years. They're the rules of Salvation Army. You know, we have kept you here for 2 years. And, you know, we're just gonna use that we're just gonna use COVID as an excuse. You know, you've got to get out of here, Joe. And it was just constant blagging. You know, I had a support worker. And she's like, "What's the problem, Joe? Why can't you move out? Do you have alcohol problems?" And I says, "Well, what do you think?" And I went, "Well, you know, I don't fucking, you know, I don't know if she didn't drink. Or she said, I very rarely drink or something. I only drink when I fucking socialise, and then I'll only have one drink. So yes, I do think you have a problem." And I went, "So do you think I'm an alcoholic?" And she went, "Well, I think you benefit from like an alcohol program." And I said, "Well, what do they do in this alcohol program then?" And she says, "I can get you all the details about it." And she was like, next time, she's like, "Yep, I've got all the details. It's we do AA meetings in here. They sit down, they discuss like each other's like struggles with you know, with like what's been going on in their life, and they tell each other about like if they've like stopped themselves from drinking, or you know, they've binged on a drink, and I went, well, I drink because one, I like the taste. Two, I enjoy the altered state of reality, like the altered state of my mind, you know, just like enjoying like just like now, just enjoying jabbering away to myself. And sometimes I get depressed after drinking, and sometimes I'm depressed before drinking, and I'm like, fuck it, go get a drink, let's just escape, forget about the world for a bit. And then you get depressed at the end of it, you know, like once you fucking run out of beer, then you're like, oh, I've run out of beer now, and you're like, everything just comes flooding back, and you're just like, oh, proper depressed. And she went, well, don't you think that's a bit of a problem? Don't you think that's a bit of a bad side effect from the drinking? And I says, well, I said, not really, but yeah, it is a side effect. I can't remember how the conversation went. I said, yes, it is a side effect. But, like, it's just like, you know, everything has side effects. Everything, everything you do fucking kills you. You know, you eat some food, you know, you get food poisoning, you touch something, and then touch your nose, you get COVID. You know, you can't just not do anything, because actually that's what Jordan Peterson said. He said, just because, like, you know, just because you're not succeeding right now, and you know, even if you're not trying right now, you know, you're not trying, you're not taking part in society, you're not being confident in your abilities. Even if you're not doing that right now, like, you know, you can do it. You can start doing it anytime you want. You can start doing it anytime you want. You can start fucking trying whenever you want, and if you don't, fuck it. If it don't work, you know, you can try again next time. You know, you've always got the opportunity to try and try again. And it's like, it's the same with alcohol. You know, it's like, alcohol's always there. I'm not saying it's not saying, like, you know, you've always got the opportunity, like, to have a drink. You know, you don't have to always have a drink for every situation. You know, but what I'm saying is, like, the option's always there, and like, I like using the option. I like to use the option. It makes me feel fucking better for a little bit. And then I go back to being depressed, but you know, I'm already depressed, so it's like, maybe it's a fucking, like, a side effect. You know, maybe it's a side effect of depression that you get from after drinking, the downward spiral that you get from after drinking. But, like, so's not drinking, so, you know, it's win-win really, you know. Well, it's just a win and then a lose, instead of a lose and a lose. Actually, no, it's probably a lose and a lose and a lose, isn't it? Because you die from drinking, I suppose. Why do screen protectors get scratched, but your screen never gets scratched? What is the screen made out of that it don't get scratched? Why can't they make the fucking phone out of that material? Yeah, 'cause it cracks easily, I suppose. No, I've dropped my phone down here so many times. Like one time, the edge of the screen like chipped. And I was like, I'm never gonna fucking drop it down there again. I'm never gonna put it on. And now I've just dropped it twice for fear. I'm still putting it on edge. I don't actually care if I break the phone or like fuck the phone up. I will just buy another one. But what I hate is having a crack, you know. I'm not gonna buy a new phone just because I got a crack in my screen, you know. Unless it still works. I'm just not. But I can't deal with it. I can't deal with cracks in my screen or scratches on my phone. The police scratched my phone, man. Like, you just can't fix it. You just can't fix it. The police scratched my phone. My phone were in my hand. I was protecting it. And the police just fucking ragged it out of my hand and chucked it on the floor. I'm like, why? Just why? I'm like, where's my phone? It was still on. They'd stopped the video recording. I might have stopped the video recording in the struggle, but it usually goes off after like. Let's have a look. Let's have a look how fast it goes. Do you know, there's this ingenious design where like your phone's like your phone will unlock when it's near you or when it can see your face or when it's not moved about so much. Like if it's always in your possession or always in your hand or always in your pocket, you pull it out of your pocket. It gets used to the movements somehow. I'm guessing it has some sort of gyroscope in it. Detects movements. It's probably a vibration. It's dual function. But your phone gets used to like the way you move it about. So the police had my phone, and they went. I said, where's my phone? And she went, yeah, I've got your phone, and it was still on, but it stopped recording. And it just turned itself off. It just turned itself off all like automatically. I actually thought they were trying to like. I thought they were gonna like grab my phone, start fucking deleting shit. How did he get me down? I think he used my hand as leverage to push me over. then another police officer, like I said, I'm not struggling, like, you know, arrest me or whatever, like, you know, I'm not struggling. And it was like, he just pushed me over. And then another police officer came over, pushed my head down. My head was like on the wall like this. And I just rolled into it and I like rested on the wall with my back. I had my bag on my back. And I put my other hand down. I had this hand. I think he grabbed this hand. And, like, it's weird how fucking undexterous my right hand is. I eat with my fork with my right hand, right? When the police officer grabbed me by my right hand, I was fucked. I couldn't bloody, I couldn't save myself. With front wall with my left hand. My left hand's shit. I play football with both feet pretty well, you know. You have to concentrate a little bit better. I can play fucking snooker with my left hand. I have to concentrate though with my left hand a lot more. I mean, like, I concentrate a lot with my right hand though, so I can't really. It just feels completely different playing snooker with your left hand. But anyway, yeah, it's weird how, like, undexterous your left hand is. I should really practice my left hand a bit more, especially in self-defense, you know. Because, you know, I've got a camera in my hand. I could easily smash the camera in someone's face and it'd, like, well, you know. That's the mentality I've got to get in my head, man. It doesn't matter about the camera. All that matters is the live stream is on YouTube right now. Like, I'm not even gonna make videos anymore. I'm just gonna I'm gonna make as much money as I can from live streaming. Actually, I am gonna make some videos, but it's only for, like, stock footage. You know, if I see a police officer interacting with somebody and I'm gonna go over, I might take a little video and go, "Yep, this is JoeKingAudits, and we're gonna see what this police officer's harassing this guy about," and then I'll fucking go back to live stream. Because it all has to be live. It all has to be on. I shouldn't really even stop the live stream, but I mean, I'm gonna get a camera eventually, and then I'm gonna just, you know, live stream from the body cam. And actually, no, I can't live stream from body cam. I actually don't want to put cameras in people's faces anymore. Like, when I were first starting, my camera were always facing forward. I'd never record my own face, you know. I'd be jabbering away and going, "Look at that guy doing that wrong, blah blah blah." And you know, I'd always be like talking about what's in front of me. But now I've just been, like, talking about myself, talking about, like, what's happened in my life. And just, if something happens in front of me, then I'll show what's happening in front of me. I forgot what I was going to say again. I hate it when you fucking, like, you go off on a tangent and you're just stuck. We'll remember. recording with the camera. Like I want the quality, you know. I want the facial expressions. I want the facial expressions of the police officers. Like, when you ask them a question, you can always tell if they've actually thought about the answer, or they're just like, you know, it's just like a generic response because they've been asked this question so many times. Like, you know, when you say, when you're in their police station and they go, this is trespassing, they're used to that. They're used to that, and like, you know, and you go, yeah, trespassing is a civil matter. It's like, yeah, but you can still get done for, we can still sue you, you know, for trespassing. Okay, we can't arrest you, but you know, if you don't remove yourself right now, then we can get you up for aggravated trespassing. And you can just tell it's generic, you know. They've got no emotion. They've got no fucking like it's just like, oh yeah, that's the script right there. Don't change the script because, you know, it just works, you know. But it doesn't actually work. It doesn't like ease anybody's mind, you know. I've got to stop saying, you know. If I say, you know, one more time, I'm gonna scream. It's like I'm trying to brainwash you and believe in what I'm saying. I get that. Ain't it? That's just another way of saying, you know. That's funny. Who else said that to me? Somebody else. It's a police officer, I think, or it. No, I didn't say you know, but he said, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And it's fucking Torbs. And it was somebody else. Do you know what I mean? You know, when anybody says, do you know what I mean? Just say no. I don't know what you mean. Even if you do know what they mean, just say no, I don't know what you mean. And then they'll go on, and they'll go on, and they'll go on. And you go, yep. I get that. And it's like, and then as soon as they say, do you know what I mean again? You go, nope. And you just keep saying like no every time they say, do you know what I mean? And they get well pissed off because they truly believe that, like, they have to explain perfectly so you know exactly what they mean. Otherwise it were pointless saying, do you know what I mean? So they just carry on with it, you know. Even you know, even if, you know, you make it obvious and you go, I'm just joking with you, I get what you're saying, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I don't know what I mean either. Nobody knows what you mean. I think that's actually true. You know, when you say you know, that means you don't know what you're talking about. You know, I did that all on purpose. Obviously, you actually don't know what you're talking about, or you don't know how to express it. So you're like subconsciously going, did I explain that well enough? And immediately like, nope, it wasn't explained good enough. So you say, you know what I mean, bro, you know what I mean? Or you say, you know, or you say, in it. Well, in it's a bit different actually. No, actually, in it does mean, do you know what I mean? in it actually does mean, you know what I mean? But it's a bit different. Well, in it's more like, do you agree with me? I think, isn't it? In it, isn't it? That's one thing, good thing about Yorkshire. Like, in it, in it, in it, in it. When you say isn't it, it's just too. Fucking. What's that? There's a word for it. In music. It's too trebly. Trebly. Treble, bass. I think it's too treble. When you say isn't it, it's too much. Oh shit. You know, lol. No, I don't know what you mean, lol. I want to know what you mean, bro. Fucking right. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. When people say, you know, that means they're not confident in their ability to explain what they're trying to explain to you. Are you a new person? Angie Baby X. Oh. Are you kissing your husband? Don't tell me it's a fucking girl. Have you got a girlfriend? No, that's a husband, definitely. It's a cute kiss, but you need to. I don't know. You need a bit more passion in that kiss. No. You know. Well, yeah. It's just too wholesome, that kiss. You know, you need to get horny for each other. You need to get more horny for each other. Do you know with a kiss like that, it looks like you've been together for maybe about multiple years, 2 to 4, 5 years. No, I'd say 3 years. It looks like you've been together for 3 years, and it started to get. Hi Joe, nice to meet you. Hello. How long were you with your ex? It looks like you've been together for 3 years. Tell me if I'm right. On and off. 4.5, you were close. It's just the age of you two. You still look quite young. I'd say you're about 26. 26. 26 and 3/4. No, maybe 3/5. 26 and 3/5. And he's, sorry, 36. Damn. No, I'm joking. I'd say he's about. Oh, it's such a small picture. I'd say he's older. Go on then, how old are you? Don't see it, same age as me. You're older than 38? You're not in that picture. I mean, maybe that was 4 years ago, so you would have been like... Are you 40? Of course you're 40. Like nobody watches auditing channels unless they're over 50, 60. So you've got to be 40. Because you've still got passion in you. Because you've still got that picture as your profile picture. Like, I'm pretty good at reading people. Like, I don't know how I do it. Well, that was about 4 months ago. Really? You don't look fucking 30. How old are you then? 38? 39? 40? 40... You can't be 40, man. 35. 36. What did I say? 20... 27, yeah. 37. 37. 50. You're not 50, man. Have you got a filter on that? Fuck. Where did you find Fountain of Youth? You're 50, really? You've got no double chin. You've got a bit of a manly chiseled jaw. But, you know, it's not a bad thing. It just makes you look a bit like a strong, confident woman. I hate people that say that. Strong, confident woman. Yeah. I mean, if you're not a strong, confident woman, then you're not an adult, you know. Once you become an adult, then you become strong and confident, because that's the way it's fucking supposed to be, isn't it? To be quite honest, I'm being a fucking bit of a baby, to be honest. Like, the problems that I have are not really that bad. It just fucking stresses me out to the max, because everything was going on at once. And I can't even get a bath right now, because I have no gas. In fact, shop will be open now. Maybe. I still don't know where to get gas though. I went to about 10 shops last night. Like petrol stations, 24-hour shops, supermarkets. Well, one supermarket. And everywhere's like, oh, you want gas card? We got electric key. No, gas card. Like, oh no, we don't have any gas cards. Which company? It's like Eon. It's like, oh no, we don't have any gas cards. And he's like, well, which gas cards have you got? I can get Eon, I can get SC. And he's like, no, we don't have any of them. And I'm like, well, why did you ask me what? Well, I didn't say that, but I'm thinking, why did you ask me what gas card it is then if you've got like no gas cards? Why did you ask me what gas card if you've got no gas cards? I said, what are them cards? And he goes, oh, they're fucking gift cards or whatever. No, not gift cards, loyalty cards. It's like this. They don't even sell loyalty cards in the shop. It's a loyalty card for like premier corporations. I think Premier's got like a new shop called Food Warehouse. I think Premier owns Food Warehouse, or one of them shops. What's the other one called? Iceland. Maybe they're on Iceland. No, not Iceland. Yeah, that's about frozen stuff, isn't it? Farm foods. Bargain then might be. It's one of them anyway. I'm pretty sure. Fucking. Premier owns like bargain bins or something. Google near you where to get one. I googled it last night, and it said it only showed 3 pay zones, like around my area, within a mile, and 2 of them wasn't open. One of them didn't have times on the thing. But I know none of them shops were open, so I went miles to Asda. 2 miles to Asda. On the way, I found a couple of 24-hour off licenses. So I bought some beer for the journey. Asked them if they had any gas cards. And they went, I can put gas on your card. And I'm like, no, I need an emergency gas card. I've got a code for the gas card. And oh no, we don't have any. We don't do them cards anymore. I'm like, why don't you do cards? And he's like, we just don't have any, And I'm like, and everywhere I went, it was the same fucking story. It's like, it's almost like the cracking down on, like, nobody's paying the bills, so they're cracking down on it, putting meters in everyone's house, and nobody's getting a fucking gas card through the door. I didn't even get a gas card through the door. When the gas man came, I just got back. He's fiddling outside, like they were fiddling in van, and I come back and get in the house. The hot water's still on. I wash my hands, probably, maybe. Sometimes I do. The gas was still on, and he's like, he must have seen me come back, and he's like, oh, hello, can I have a word a minute? So I've put a new gas prepaid gas meter in for you. Like, I'm supposed to be appreciative. It didn't even tell me about the debt at all. Like, it's like, I will send you a gas card through the door. All you have to do is top the card up, put it in the thing, do put emergency on for you right now, but you're gonna have to pay that back. I'm like, why am I paying emergency back? Like, you've just installed it, and now you're putting me in emergencies, and it's like, oh no, there's no charge this time, but it's just the way it works. You pay the $5 back, and then you can buy your own gas. And then if you go into emergency, then you get fucking charged, and and you're also getting charged for the previous bills that are on the debt of this house right now, because you obviously live here, so you're liable for it. And I says, well, I shouldn't really be liable for it, because my landlord, like, is contracted to pay all the bills. Like, like I give him the money, he pays all bills. It's stopped my internet bill. It's stopped my internet. It stopped the internet when I was 30 quid short on the rent. 1 month I was 30 quid short on the rent, so it stopped the internet for a month. And that's actually when I started to get pissed off. So I paid next month full and the extra 30 quid that I missed last month. And then it turned the internet back on eventually. And then a lot of other shit happened, and then it turned the fucking internet off again. And again, have you just moved in? No, I'm getting kicked out soon. We're going through court. It's got a possession order that's gone to the court, and then they've sent me a letter saying that they're going to repossess the house if I don't show up to court and argue my case. So I gathered a load of evidence, took it to court, and I said, here's the evidence, and they went, oh, where's Umar? And it was like, we need to get Umar here, and like, they said he's left, and they said, well, yeah, the court weren't very happy because no one said he could leave yet. No one said like it had finished, you know. Like the court hearing had finished. Like he'd actually got into court at exactly 2 o'clock. I got there at 5 to. It took me 5 minutes to search my bag, and I got in there and I says, I'm here, and I says, Umar Hussein's in court for something else. So I'm like, for something else? What do you mean? And I'm like, I'm supposed to be in court right now. Like, you know, are you sure that's not Mike? And it's like, no, it's all right. Would you like some legal advice? Oh, come with me then. So I got a load of legal advice. He comes out and I go, you were supposed to be here at 2 o'clock. I says, I was here at 2 o'clock. I'm getting legal advice from her, and they said the court were busy, and Umar Hussein's in a different fucking courtroom for something else. Like it was just so weird, man. It seemed like they wanted me to almost piss the judge off. It seemed like they were trying to, the legal advisors were trying to make me piss the judge off somehow. Like, I got there at 2 o'clock. Okay, I were a bit, you know, I should have maybe got there about 1:45 or something, you know, 10 to. But I got there at like 10 to. I had a cig. I were all sweaty, so I thought I'll just chill out for a second, cool down. You know, like 5 minutes. It'll take me 5 minutes to search my bag. It took a bit longer because this guy were a fucking knob. He wanted to see into. He wanted to see into everything. I've got to fucking drink now. Well, the council not here to help you, hon. You know, the council got me into Salvation Army eventually, but that's because my ex-girlfriend. That's because my girlfriend at the time hit me, and she punched me in the mouth. And then I walked past her. She's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it." Blah. And then I walked past her to check if my lip were bleeding in the mirror. And then she punched me in kidney, and I just fucking slapped her with backhand. And I busted all the lip. And she called police on me, so I told truth. I told truth in fucking police station. And they said, do you want to press charges? And I said no. And they says, oh, we're going to have to arrest her anyway because, you know, she's drunk right now and we need to get her statement if you're going to say that. And it's like, I don't want to take it any further. And it's like, well, you know, it's happened now, so You know, we've heard a report of a crime. We can't just ignore it. You know. Fucking, I've got to stop saying you know. But the police are just like, we can't just ignore it. They ignore everything else. They ignore the guy for bashing my door in today. They caught him red-handed. They caught him red-handed trying to get in my house while I'm barricading the door shut. My landlord's trying to bash the door down. He bashed the handle clean off. He was bashing the lock out, you know, chiseling the lock out. Then he chiseled all the hinge pins. Took the door completely off. It was just completely just floating about. I'm there holding the door. My mate's helping me. Police show up. They're still banging the door. And he's like, stop that now, please. And they just carried on. They didn't give a shit. The police did nothing. The police, if you were like a single mother, I don't know if you've got kids. If you were a single mother, in fact, even if you had a boyfriend, if you had a boyfriend and girlfriend, you had kids in house, your landlord came bashing door down. You're like holding door so that you don't get in and fucking do whatever he's gonna, like scare your kids and shit. That guy, them guys would be straight in prison, man. They'd be straight, like, go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect £200. You know, if it were a disabled person, a vulnerable person, a bloody. I mean, I'm mentally ill as it is, you know. I'm not surprised I'm mentally ill. That's what my support worker said to me. She says, maybe if you're depressed, maybe like try and cut down on drinking, or like just stop drinking for a week. You know, you might feel better. And I said I don't even have enough money to drink all the time. I drink a bit at the start of the month. And then, like, you know, I try and ration my money out, so I might have like four cans a week for last fucking 3 weeks. I'll ration my money out with a little bit of money I had left. It cost me £90 every month on top of housing benefits at Salvation Army. You know, because you've got to pay for a support worker and stuff like that. I think they were getting like £580 or something, £580 housing benefits. Then they were getting £90 from me, service charge. So how much is that? 670. Is that right? Nine and 7. Let's say 8 and 7. 670. 670 quid per person. There, they can fit about. I think they could fit 40 people in there. So 40 times, let's just say 600. 40 times 500, that's 200, 2,000. Is it 2,000 or 20,000? 20,000 there's another 170 times 40. 100 times 40 is 4,000. So that's 24,000. 70 times 70 times. It's funny. I like write the equations in my head, like as I'm saying them. You know, like 70 times. I don't know what we're doing again. 70 times 80. What's 70 times 80? Didn't we already do that one? No, 70 times 20. Sorry, 70 times 20. 714, 140. Is that right? 70 times 20. 1,400. 1,400. But I write the equations in my head, but I never write the answer down for some reason. So I've got all the equations in my head. I think I actually remember now. 24,000. 24,000. 700. 1,400. 30 grand, you know. 30 grand every month. 30 grand every month coming into Salvation Army. What do you think the wages are? They'll be on about 15 grand a year, I'd say. 15 grand a year. So they compare a year's wages in 1 month. They compare someone's wages in 1 month for a year. No, they compare two people's wages in 1 month for a year. So if they have 10 employees, no, 6, just say 12 employees, they're making 15 grand every month instead. Is that right? Yeah, I think so. To get donations. Yeah, they get money donations. Do you know that's what Salvation Army said to us. They said they can't afford to feed us there. We've got a day shelter, right, for homeless people, like people living on the streets, to come in, get some toast, some soup, you know, at lunchtime, or some jam on toast, or some cereal or something, you know, and they says we can't afford to feed you. We can't afford to feed you as well, like while you're there. And I'm like, well, you know, like what about all these donations that you're getting, you know? Like you can't afford to like share a bit of it out of the food donations, because they get food donations, you know. And it's like, oh no, we actually can't give the out of date food to the we can't cook the food and then give it to the people here, because we're not insured like to cooking that sort of food or whatever. So what we do is we share it out. You get half of it and they get half of it, and you know, and you know, it's fair. And I'm like, wait a minute, right? So you're telling me you buy the food for them, and you get donations. You give us half the donations of food, and then they get half the donations of food. We pay you rent, and then you buy them food and cook them food out of our rent, and you won't even give us some toast in morning in day shelter. Say, yeah, you can go in day shelter, you know, you can go play pool, you can go socialise, you can go fucking do whatever. But because you live here, we won't give you some toast in morning. With the rest of the fucking homeless guys. We're technically classed as homeless as well. We're actually technically classed as homeless when we live at Salvation Army. Which is fucking stupid. We shouldn't be classed as homeless. That's just an insult, to be honest. And it's a loophole to get people fucking in and out of there. They're obsessed with getting people in and out of there. I don't know what it is. I suppose it shows the success. The faster they can get them out, that means that they've succeeded. That means that's another successful guy on his way to living his life. You know. I actually sent a thank you letter to Salvation Army for getting the Vickers Trust money. I got £1,000 from Vickers Trust to get a place to live. You know, they only told me about this like at the end of the 2 years that I'm allowed to stay there. They only told me I was allowed a grant to get a place to live. I was seriously living off £120 a month. We're living off £120 a month. That's before I bought cigs. That's before I bought anything. I was left with £120. Once I give £90 to the Salvation Army, I was left with £120. Or maybe maybe £140. No, I think actually one month I was actually £110. I had £110 left before I even bought anything. 25 quid a week or something. No, 27 quid. £27 a week I had to live off. £27 a week. I rang up the benefits office and I says like, do you know how much is the minimum that people are allowed to get on benefits? You know, how much what's the minimum amount of money that you're allowed to live off? And they went like, you know, it's the normal rate for benefits, whatever you get for benefits. And I says, so how can you take deductions out of the minimum that I'm allowed to live off? And they went, well, we can up to like 36% or something, or 38% or something. We can only take like 38%. Can't have been 38% now. Oh yeah, because I paid 90 quid. So I paid £90 to Salvation Army. So I had 120. So I had £210 before I paid Salvation Army. And we get like 360. So they were taking like a third of my money. They were taking like a full third of my money. And I said, right, so the minimum allowed to live off is all that money, 360 odd quid or whatever. I think it was even less back then. I think it was like 320. Anyway, you know, so you can take a third of my money. So that's what, you know, 100 quid off. So I've got 250 quid left. Then I've got to pay Salvation Army 90 quid. So that's £140 I've got left. Then you're taking deductions out of £140. No, they're not taking deductions out of £140. Then I'm just left with £140 for food. But it was less than that 1 month, I'm sure it was. Oh, they said because I got a new fine. Because I got a new fine, right? The deductions were more this month than last month because I got a new fine, obviously. But the other stuff carried on the same. So I were actually getting like more. I were actually getting more fucking. I were getting more than 33%. They were actually taking more than they should have done. That's awful, Joe. Do you make money off your channel, hon? I mean, someone give me 10 quid today. Look at that. He gave me fucking. He gave me like 20. He's giving me 25 quid over the space of like, you know, a week. This new guy just comes in, like, just starts giving me money, but I can't even get it out. I can't even get the money out. You've got to earn, like, you've got to get to £200 threshold before you can get your money out. So, you know, these live streams are making like pennies, if that. It's going to take me a long time to get to £200, you know. I need to make some proper videos, but I can't do that. You know, salvation is prejudice, right? They say, like, they've got this like vulnerable wing. Well, not vulnerable wing, but like, you know, extra special support needed wing. You know, like, can't be socializing with other people because they're like just impossible to predict what they're going to do next. And they say to you, like, because I were recording firemen, because I record all public servants. I was like, what's going on? He says, you can't be recording here, Joe. There's vulnerable people around. And I said, you've got cameras. You've got cameras on everybody. You know, everybody that comes and goes. You've got cameras on me. I'm vulnerable as well. And they went, no, but you don't understand. There's people like that are like protected, like extra vulnerable, or like I can't remember what they said. Like they were in protective custody, like to keep them safe from whoever they've got evidence against. And I went, fair enough, but you know, I've never like heard stories of this. And they said they've got a wing specially designed for them. And I says, so like they're more vulnerable than everybody else. Like I don't understand. Like why? It's just I don't know. They classed it as like more important to hide their identity than anybody else's identity in there. There were nobody in there, you know, and they'd been outside. The fire crew had just come into the public, like forecourt. I just wanted to record me saying why are they here? What's going on? Actually, there might have been a fire. Want a fire? They'd come in to put smoke detectors and I were recording, and they said you can't record. There's vulnerable people in here, and I said, so these firemen can come, like just come in and just walk around and just like see everyone's face, even though there's vulnerable people here. You know? The firemen have got cameras on as well, and then like and then a film crew showed up. Well, I think the film crew were already there, but I didn't notice it. And then she's like, they're coming in fucking thing with a camera, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, I can't record, but you can bring a film crew in here. And that's when they said, well, you know, we're just worried about the like extra vulnerable people. You can't record on premises because you know you might get one of them extra vulnerable people. And I was just like, that's so prejudiced. Like you're not even bothered about everybody else, but you're just bothered about the extra vulnerable people. Like I know filming in people in someone's residence, or like if you've got to go through a hallway to get to your bedroom, like you know you shouldn't be recorded just going to your bedroom, you know. I understand the privacy issue, but I want recording them, and I want recording nobody else. I want recording nobody going back to the room. I want recording people like coming through, but they were just passing through, you know. There were no privacy issues apart from if somebody like said something to security or one of the support workers. But you know, I'm a YouTuber, and like I'm pretty careful about private information. That police officer today, did I get that on video actually? I think I made a highlight. It turned his screen towards my camera. He had all this stuff written down, and he turned his screen towards my camera. I had to hide my camera. I don't know what the fuck you were expecting. I was like, what are you gonna do? Arrest me for? Actually, they could make a privacy complaint to YouTube because it has private information on there, and I'm put it on YouTube. I'm always getting demonetized. Got another fucking demonetized. I think it was because I was watching somebody else's video though, so can't really blame anybody. I don't think I got a warning though. Again. Not a privacy complaint. It was a copyright complaint. Like I've seen Twitch streamers like watching people's videos live on screen, you know, and just pausing it every so often and just having like a chat with the chat audience. But they don't get monetized though, do they? They get money from donations and stuff like that, unless you're partnered with Twitch. But yeah, they're still getting money for watching other people's content from Twitch. Oh yeah, but they're not making profit from the video, they're making profit from the partnership. I think this is actually like YouTube and Twitch and all the video sites need more regulation. Like it's not right at the moment. Like I think you should be able to put your vlogs up on like YouTube and stuff. But like if you go into Tesco and you play more than 30 seconds, even if you play like less than 30 seconds, it sometimes flags up as a copyright strike. Just for going into Tesco and there's music playing. I've had a karaoke. Backing tracks. Guys singing. They're saying that YouTube said if it's not your own material, or you know, unless you've made significant changes to the song, then it's a copyright strike. But it's a karaoke, it's a backing track. It's not even the real music. A backing track's like a copy of the fucking drums and keyboards and musical instruments, usually. You can get backing tracks that fucking that are actually the real band playing the musical instruments. But most of the time it's just a rework of the actual, because it's copyrighted. Like if you have the guy if you have fucking Slash playing guitar, what's the fucking singer called? Axl Rose singing. Who else is in Guns N' Roses? Who's the drummer for Guns N' Roses? Then yeah, if you have like them guys playing their song and you're seeing it like karaoke, of course fucking Guns N' Roses are gonna want some money. And they should get some money, but if it's karaoke and it's just a backing track, it's not the real song, you know. I mean, it's probably just YouTube's fucking algorithm that's picking up false information. I might actually make a song myself that's exactly the same. Well, it's like the same song, but I'll just change a few notes, Like I'll put like a bit of jazz feeling in it. I'll change a few notes in every fucking little bit, you know. And then I'll just change a few words when I'm singing it. And see if that gets demonetized. If I'm playing along with like Save Tonight on my guitar, and I do it like a different chord instead of like the chords on the song that I'm playing along to, and I'm singing different words to Eagle Eyed Cherry, but he's singing it background, will I still get demonetized for that? It's bullshit, man. While I'm practicing, trying to like learn guitar, I can't even do that live on stream because I get demonetized. Well, you can do it, but yeah, so you can sing. Can I sing? No, not really. I can, but, you know, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at projecting my voice, mainly. I am getting a bit better at I'm learning to project my voice. It's just I can't control it as good. If I sing like normally, like I can't sing. Give me a song to sing. That's too hard to sing that song actually. I can't get which key it's in. The curtains is all we need. It's candlelight, you and me, and a bottle of wine to hold you tonight. Well, we know I'm going away, and how I wish it wasn't so. So take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Save tonight. If I break up, don't come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. I'll fight to break up, don't come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a lock on the fire, and it burns like before you. Tomorrow comes with one desire. It's obviously not that high. Can't fucking go down a key. I'm in wrong key anyway. Give me an E. E. It's on there. Close the curtains, 'cause all we need is candlelight, you and me. I think that's still too high. Yeah, remember that key that I was just in there?
I've noticed you around.
Here's where we get demonetized. The curtain, candlelight, you and me. I were about in the right key as well. I actually fucking chose the right key, just about. The right key, or the right fucking, the right key. Actually, my mum and dad says, well, my dad says I've got perfect pitch. bought me a little keyboard synthesizer, and I started learning songs by just hearing them. Like, you know, I'd be listening to it on a fucking tape cassette player, and I'll just pause it every so often, and I'll just like by hearing. So they're perfect pitch. I don't know what perfect pitch means, but I don't think I can sing in perfect pitch, but I can remember like what key everything's in. I mean, actually, Save Tonight's not actually a good example because you can't really sing that in any other key. Well, you can, but it's not the same. Woo! Sorry, I can't. I mean, what time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I can't be singing like properly now. You know, my female audience on YouTube is 0%. I've got you. I've got Cynthia. I've got real Cynthia. Oh, what's the name now? You do you, I'll do me. Aretha Franklin or something. I've only got 1,500 subscribers. Actually, I've got a lot of watchers. How do you find out how many people have watched your videos but are not subscribed? Fresh Spawn's got 50% subscribed. 50% subscribed. That's crazy. How do you get 50% of your audience to subscribe? I mean, I can understand that, like, 50% will definitely like them. In fact, more than 50% will like them. It's just the others aren't subscribed. But yeah, it's usually lower than 50%. It's just like people just come and go, you know. They don't ever subscribe because they don't want the clutter. They just want the people they want to see. And they see Fresh Spawns and they're like, yeah, I like your shit. But, you know, I'm not hitting the subscribe button because it's just a fucking game. Oh goodness, you've not been in the Crammer community then. What's Crammer community? Camera community. I'm on TikTok now. I've got one video on TikTok. It's not actually that hard to make a TikTok. All you do is just like pick little expressions on people's face that you're auditing and just emphasize true crime drama. I don't watch TV. Actually, the last thing I watched on TV was a true crime thing, and then it was something to do with somebody in Bradford. No, YouTube. True crime drama on YouTube. I don't watch true crime drama. I research true crime drama. I research a lot about police stations and ambulance, doctors, medication, homeless people, crackheads, suicides. Actually, I ain't actually looked at the statistics for suicides, but I've looked at certain statistics for suicides, like trans people or that's the thing, man. Whenever there's an issue to concentrate on, like getting a sex change, or I don't know, just wearing women's clothes, coming out as a transvestite, coming out as a hermaphrodite, coming out as gay, lesbian, what else? Just it causes stress for the person doing that, because they're just concentrating on it constantly, like what's the best way to come out as a gay person. And then they come out as a gay person and everyone's like, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then the other person's like, I don't believe them. They've got to hate me now. No, like, you know, I kept it a secret for so long. Everyone's just being nice just for the sake of it. They get into fucking their own little prejudices, I suppose. I mean, everybody's judgmental. There's no doubt about it. We have senses for a reason. We have eyes, we have smell, we have hearing, we have taste. Like, you judge people's smell. Like if you were smelling a girl, you know, smelling a girl's hair, you judge that. You judge their hair. You'd be like, oh my god, it tastes like fucking coconut and fresh flowers in a poppy field, in an opium field. Of course I would go to opium. What was I saying? Everybody's judgmental. You judge everybody on everything. Clothes, hairstyle, money, car, house, confidence, humour. I could just say personality, couldn't I? Ye who judge Be the first to be judged. Is that what they say? Like, ye who judges. Be the first to be judged. I'm always fucking judging myself. I'm always judging myself. I'm always like fucking. This is why I put myself on YouTube. Because people are like, nobody's ever said you've actually edited like the video, or you know you're missing bits out, or you know you're not showing the full thing. Because I don't edit the videos. It's just fucking. It's just the video's the video, and it finishes when if I escape out of that situation. But people were starting to get a bit pissed off with me. They were like going, why are you harassing the public just because the park's in a disabled bay? You know, there's loads of parking spaces. There's loads of disabled parking spaces near there. And I said, if you go back and watch the rest of my videos, you'll understand. And it's like I can't expect everyone to find the videos. I can't even find the videos when I try to go back and look for certain videos. So what I do is I just live stream, and like then every live stream I can say the context, we can do the thing, then I can do the context on the live stream, and it's all there in the live stream. I'll just go back about 10 minutes, and you'll figure out why I do this. Or I can be live streaming, something happens, and I'm like, right, I'm gonna now audit all road sweepers. That actually did happen. I actually said I'm gonna audit all road sweepers, but I never did. And then I'll change the live stream, so I'm gonna audit all road sweepers. And the next time I go to like do a live stream of a road sweeper, I'll go, why are you harassing the guy sweeping the roads? He's trying to do a good job. And I'll go, well, if you go back to this live stream, you will find out. I like the context. Do you like news? Do you like News Now Yorkshire and News Now Yorkshire and Torbs? Do you like their little team up? Why is it £10 and 1 pence though? Like, even in like dollars, it's like 15. What is it? $15. $15.04 or something like that, isn't it? Maybe it's not in the UK at all, the Americas. Maybe it's in Canada. That's why. Why is it so close to £10? That's what I don't get. £10 and 1 pence. Why would it be £10 and 1 pence? What exchange rate is that? I bet it's Spanish. I bet it's actually Spanish, thinking about it. Because Euro's like almost one for one now, isn't it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Nah, Euro can't be as much as a pound, surely not. Can it? The euros as much as a pound? I mean, you probably get the same amount. You probably get the same amount as England for a pound as you do for a euro in Spain. Yeah, can I ask you something? Because I don't get to talk to women very often, apart from women police officers, and they're never impressed by me. So I'm never impressed by them either, but that's okay. Some of them have nice butts and them police pants. What were I gonna say? I was gonna say why did you split with your boyfriend, but that's too much. I want to know, like, you do 4 years of like relationships. You probably fell in love, or you said you thought you fell in love with each other. But as a woman, are you more bothered about? Are you trying to find out if he actually loves you, or are you actually trying to find out if you actually love him? Are you trying to find out if you love him? Like, are you trying to self-analyze yourself, whether you actually love him? Or are you trying to find out from him whether he loves you as a girl? Are you still there, Angie, baby? Oh my god, that sounds fucking... See, I bet you're a fucking horny devil, aren't you? I bet you're a horny devil. You like everyone saying your name, don't you? Angie, baby, like that. Angie, baby. Angie, baby. Should make a song about that. Angie, baby, come under the Christmas tree tonight. We can sellotape the Christmas socks to your nipples. Sorry. That's too fucking rude, isn't it? No, I'm covering your nipples up though. That's not rude. But I don't know, but like all I've got in my head right now is socks on the breast, like socks just like fucking, just like pulled over your boob and just hanging down like a foot, so your boobs just look like a foot. It looked like super droopy boobs. You could put them chicken fillets in there as well, and you could like. Men find everything about women sexy. Fucking legs, feet. I'm not really much of a foot person. Actually, I am a bit of a foot person, but I'm more obsessed with my own feet than anybody else's. I don't really look after my feet, but I'm like My feet are fucking amazing. Size 12. Like fucking massively long, long toes. I admire my own feet. Girls' feet are not so good. They've got fucking blisters all over them and wearing stupid shoes. The women's shoes are not. The women's feet are not very good usually. Plasters all over them. No, I don't like fake fingernails or too long fingernails or oh, she's gone. When are you back? Long fingernails or like, you know, nail polish. I just don't like it. It looks like it just looks like a fucking unnatural. Just an unnatural. It always looks unnatural. It just doesn't look natural. That's my problem. Anyway, I ain't even fucking drank a beer for ages, have I? I need the toilet. Did we actually drink 4 beers on the way back from there? No, we didn't. Did we? Actually, where is my beer? Did I not have a beer when I came back here? You can put it on the toilet, man. You usually do, don't you? One time I got a shower on stream. I didn't show anything, but you know, I was just singing in shower. I don't even usually sing in shower, but I've put fucking camera outside on windowsill and just had a shower. I need some fucking toilet roll. Anyway, Angie baby. I actually can't send you baby. Oh, it sounded sexual. I'll be right back. isn't a good idea. What we're on about? Yeah. I bet she had that question, but she didn't want to answer it. Why did they call Ireland Ireland? They didn't call Great Britain Ireland. Why did we call it Ireland Ireland? I'm guessing it was English that went over there. Random shit just pops at me all the time. But I like it. Ireland. So fucking weird. Only reason I can think why they would call it Ireland is because they weren't bothered about it and they use it as a tactical post for probably war. No doubt. What did I say about that video? What was I just talking about? Ireland. Not worrying about smells. Oh yeah, the bloody female versus man conversation. Men get jealous as well, to be honest. So that's like more concentrating on the other person and their actual way they feel about the person. Like the I won't say consensus. Can't think of a better word. Can't actually say what I want to say without thinking of a word that goes with it. Consensus behind like male and female. Women are more jealous, I don't think so. When I'm live streaming and hotspot and Discord, I suppose. The battery lasts about 5 hours, I'd say, or maybe 6 or 7. It used to last all day, like maybe from lunchtime, maybe 1 o'clock. It's like 12, 1 o'clock. So that's 12 hours on a full battery. It's just live streaming and music, isn't it? I can understand the hotspot taking a lot of charge. What does 5G actually mean? 5 gigahertz. 5 gigahertz is what I mean. What are they measured radio waves in? Hertz. Has anyone seen Harp? I know there's nobody in the fucking chat right now. I'm just gonna keep talking. Like Harp is a radio telescope that's transmitting radio signals instead of receiving. It's a radio telescope that receives instead of transmits instead of transfers. Could you just receive a signal and then just bounce it back or deflect it, like just say the signal's coming down like that, could you make it go over there sort of thing, like just deflect it over there without actually any power sort of thing? So that signal's going anyway, so why can't it just like go and then hit the thing, get in there and then just pump out the other end? That's what fucking Tesla are about. Radio powered. So I'll cut my hair once we get some gas, if we ever get any gas. Shops might be open. I'll give it a bit longer. 9 o'clock, shops are open. Still don't know where I'm gonna go. Maybe I should ring the emergency gas guy again. I can tell him my story. I wonder what kind of stories them guys hear, you know, like I bet they hear a lot of shit. But I bet they hear a lot of cool stories. I just go from one subject to another. Where's Ant gone? So I've got Ant's YouTube channel. They're gonna lock us out, I'm telling you. They're gonna try and lock us out. How are they possibly gonna do that though? It's impossible. Look, you know, they could just take all the keys. And then we wouldn't be able to like lock the door, we'd have to leave it unlocked. Change the locks, then lock us in the house. I think that's why they put that bolt lock on the front door. So then when we go out the front the front door. What are they going to do? Wait until we all go out? They're going to get us one by one, isn't it? I don't know, what the fuck. I really don't get it. Why are they changing locks all the time? What are they actually going to do? They're going to forcibly remove us and then they're going to start chucking us shit out or something. I don't want to fight him though. Like I did a minute ago. Because it was just fucking, instead of going to fucking hit me with hammer. So I thought, fuck this. A knife's like the worst weapon to fucking defend yourself with. You need something like blunt. Heavy and swingable. Although I might actually be able to survive a few slashes with the knife. That will survive stabs. That's the only way you can like stop people with a knife. It's like multiple stabs. Which maybe I shouldn't be talking about that. The guy said they were going to smash with an hammer though, you know. What does he really expect us to do? And I'm going to let him in. I'm going to let him in this morning. He's going to be live on YouTube. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So how are we going to deal with this then? I'm going to be on the lake probably. How are we going to deal with this? You know that engine that's growling there? That actually doesn't sound too bad. I like that one. It's probably proper loud when you get close to it. It's actually not that obnoxious. It's quite a nice little purr. It's just an exhaust sound, isn't it? Not to the engine. Or a turbo or anything. Probably has got a turbo. It probably has got a turbo. I think it's got a turbo. The Volvo truck, it's got like a whistle to it, hasn't it? Just constantly whistles. if it's actually like that in real life. I saw a Volvo 500, but it was 750. 750 is completely different. I think it's. Pretty sure I tried the 500. Maybe. So how are we actually going to do this thing? Still haven't thought of a way to actually do this. I'm just gonna have to ring the fucking. That's not actually doing that. I'm just gonna have to ring the emergency gas guy again. Right, ring the gas guy. What's he gonna say? He said he'd ring a shop for me near me. That'd be nice. I just travelled like 10 miles. He kept me on hold for like an hour. I can understand if you ran around a few shops, but probably just like, ran around like one. I wonder if I actually get stock for cards. You just ring fucking e-power up and go, can you send me some more of them cards? I've run out. Or is it e-power going, have you run out of the cards yet? We've got some more in the stock for you. We could do with some more cards. We ran out ages ago. You haven't sent anything. People are asking for cards all the time. I'm not getting it. Why do I need a card? Might as well just fucking give me a microchip from that point. Why do I need a card? I don't know. Never needed a card. Now, like, you need a card, trust me. So the only other way they could do it is like a camera or a scanner or something. That's a bit of a privacy issue, having a scanner connected to somebody else's mainframe in your own house. They said you could use any card from like certain companies, but only certain companies. Why don't they just make all the cards generic? Make all the fucking gas cards generic. If you can use other companies' cards? Why can't you just make all of them generic? It's like different fucking cards. It's really not necessary. Not necessary. In the slightest. I can actually almost control who uses power, when they use power. It's everybody knows how much benefits you get, like maximum or maximum, I suppose. Depending on what benefits you want. All I have to do is just put enough data on everybody's meter. Keep track of how much everybody's using, and then if like, using more than spending too much on gas. Oh, you've got plenty of money. You can afford to ration your gas out a bit. So what we'll do is we'll put more debts on you for giving you. You know, like these guys that do social experiments and stuff. Imagine if someone went round with like a YouTube channel and try to think how you could do it legally. You break into someone's house, or you just do gas thing. You just do all gas meters. You go to people's house, you open up the gas thing, and you sabotage it. Put like a receiver on it, and then you can put gas on it at home for somebody else, and just like, gas never runs out, and you're like recording and going back to gas, and you're like, what the fuck's going on, man? Why do I keep getting a tenner every day? You can't really record people in the gardens, I don't think. You could do it with your friend, you know. It's probably been done, to be honest. I actually do hate them videos. They're like a bit self-righteous. You know, if you're gonna do a good deed, are you gonna think up some way to, you know, make a YouTube video out of giving somebody a fucking house or something, you know, like Mr. Beast. You might as well record it. You've got to, haven't you? When AB gives money out, it's just like, there you go, tenner. It's not too much, not too little. Or 20 quid maybe. When you're giving someone a big wad of cash, it's just fucking stupid. Imagine if someone gave me a big wad of cash. If somebody said to me, here, you can have fucking, if somebody just give me a camera, I'd use it for a YouTube channel, you know. If someone gives me cash, someone give me like a big wad of cash for a camera, like 350 quid. Buy a fucking cheap camera and it has to be going on fucking bills and shit. What was it said, how can I help? Or what would help? Me to Joe, this alcohol doesn't help though. Neither does smoking. Neither does auditing. The job that I do, it very rarely helps, you know. It very rarely helps. Maybe I might get through to like some people sometimes. The problem with me is like, you know, I can just sense when I just can't get, you just can't fucking talk to some people. You just can't. There's no arguing with them. Cause I'm like that, or it used to be like that. I don't really listen to people anyway, most of the time. Actually, I tell a lie. I tell a lie because I've apologised loads of times when someone has a good point. Like, no, that's a pretty good point. It's like mother and daughters going to a supermarket, parks on a disabled bay. I'm like, there's bloody, there's child areas, there's child parking areas, you know, there's family parking areas. Yeah, but that was not my point. She said something like, how would you like it if a random stranger comes up to you while you've got your daughter in your car and like starts having a go at you? And I didn't really have a go at her. I just said, can you please move your car? Can you please move your car? You know, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. It is pretty fucking. It is bad to see your mum getting told off for parking in a disabled way. But what's even worse is like, because I didn't swear once because she had a child in the fucking car. Let me think about this. True crime community on YouTube. True crime community. Crime community. I actually went through every like crime report. I think in West Yorkshire district. From West Yorkshire Police, all the cases that are public. I went through everything just looking for police like stuff. I found loads of interesting like cases. Somebody would criminalise for stealing cheese out of a bin. To the sum of £33 or something. That's the point. My case is public knowledge, isn't it? Because it's on the wall at the court. It says what crimes have been being charged for, who's the complainant, what is that guy's name actually? Have I got the paper? His name's like Amjad. Mahmood or something like that. Ajid Hassan. Amjad something. Threatening, abusing, and assaulting words and behavior to cause harassment and injuries. Video not there. The police officer on the I don't know that actually. The police officer on that case, 6534, Prick Annabelle. You can't say it any other way. Prick. P-R-Y-K-E. Prike. Prick. No. It's Annabelle Prick. It's just spelled differently. I bet she's actually nice, to be honest. What am I looking for? Can't find his name. Automatic belt, unconditional. Time and date for surrender to custody. Why do you use words like surrender? Like I'm in the wrong somebody? I surrender, you one order. Yeah, actually did ask us to move that 26th of May. Forgot to send out that first. What the date on that was? How are you looking? 9th of May. It'll give us 2 weeks to get out of the house. That's a section. It was a section 8 notice, I think. Sent to me. That might be a section 8 notice. Is that a section 8 notice though? What is that? No, it's not even a section 8 notice. Section 8 notice. It's a section 8 notice. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's this guy to rip? What time is it? So landlord's coming soon, so entertainment. Hold tight. This is going to be a bumpy ride. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. The guy's actually really reasonable to talk to. Like you can actually get like an actual. Even though I'm shouting at him saying get the fuck out of my house. He's actually like he remains calm. And he actually talks about the issue at hand. He does like to laugh in your face though. You're getting kicked out, which I don't like. You know, he should be property manager, man. He shouldn't be a builder. How long has it been since that police attacked him? date was that? Must have been about when I got paid. Was it before the fucking court case for apps? I think it was, because I was gonna turn in and say I need to go to hospital because my back's fucked. I'm gonna ring them up and say, can you please give me more time? I need to go to hospital. My back's shot. But then I was just like, I might as well just get it fucking done and out of the way. And then so I turned up to court with like a cut on with 2 cuts on my face. They don't even ask you what happened. I'm sure they read it all before, you know. What am I looking for again? To the best of the claimant's knowledge, blah blah blah. Premises are let to the defendants under a short hold which began 1st of April. Was it 1st of April? It wasn't 1st of April. But okay. Current rent is $3.30 payable each month. Any unpaid rent or charge for the use of occupation should be calculated at £10.85 per day. £10.85 per day times is that right? £10.85 is $3.30 a month. The reason the claimant is asking for possession is because the defendant has not paid the rent due under the terms of the tenancy agreement. Details are set out below. Details are shown on the attached rent statement. Total unit rent is so I've got £1,000 water bill. In my name. I've got a £1,500 electricity bill that everybody's paying for right now. He's got £330 bond. And I've had to pay for my own internet. So what's 1,400? $1,400 and $1,500 is free. It's 3,000. Yeah, but that's not all my money. I'm now seeking possession of the property with the view of selling it. I love that I kept this. Mr. Joseph. The eviction letter is to notify that you must vacate the rented property within 14 days. A 6-month time to WH advisors has ended on the 5th of October. Landlord is going to sell the property, but also in rent arrears. So, like, they're blaming their financial hardship and distress because I'm not paying the rent. So they're saying that they're selling the house because they're in financial hardship and they blame everything on me. They blame fuck it. I can't fucking concentrate, man. I can't actually concentrate. They didn't say specifically they're selling the house because of me not paying my rent, but actually they did say specifically, didn't they? Because the defendant, and B, because the defendant has failed to comply with the other terms of the terms of the DCB, because including other statutory grounds. Steps. They have already taken steps being taken to cover any arrears. We had one phone call, and I said I'd pay. But, you know, we've got to call it quits from here because I got all the bills that I didn't pay. I wonder what is the doctor in actual. Maybe he's not actually a doctor in any way. Even if he's a fucking doctor in veterinary, he's probably still pretty intelligent. Not seem very intelligent though. I'd have to sue more personally, wouldn't I? I don't really want to sue him, but I don't want him to get away with it, you know. I can't sue people, but I don't want people to get away with stuff. I'm pretty sure they've got anything on it. It's not really It's like stopping them from fucking doing this to other people. I wonder if there's any more like properties that they own that can like hear some other people's stories from this landlord. There was one guy at the other place, but he didn't like speak very good English. And he didn't really seem to fucking bother that Umar was just showing up whenever he felt like it. So I just like looking at fucking sent it to him, just like, well, this guy just thinks it's normal that this guy just wanders around you like your house whenever he feels like it. If he actually did rent a room there, you know, if he's got all this stuff there, rents a room there with all this stuff in it, that's fair enough. But tell us when we moved in that you rent a room, you know, you're coming in and getting your stuff. Tell us something you didn't tell us nothing. It's like, that's what I said to him, and he goes, I don't have to tell you anything, it's my fucking house. Alright, cheers, bro. Reason. The police officers have no reasonability. Is that a word? You have no reasoning. You have no reasoning skills. Just like, it's my way, even if your way is better or it makes more sense. It's still my way, just because, you know, I get people like you all try to bloody tell me the law, and you know, I'm just a police officer, yeah, I don't know all the law, but you know, I'm the police officer, I'm the one making the rules right now. And it's like, it don't work like that, mate. It does not work like that. Imagine if I call the police and go, I've seen a guy robbing a bank over there. He would try to get in that bank. He would try to get in the back. And then he just disappeared. He walked away and then he just disappeared. And then the bank robber runs out of a bank. This is a fucking right hypothetical situation. And the police go, oh, you know, probably wasn't a bank robber. Probably just late for his lunch, late for his bus. And they just ignore it. And like I'm pretty sure he robbed that bank. I think we should go arrest him. And I'm just like, nah, I'm sure, you know, I'm a police officer, I know what I'm doing. You're fine, you know, you can't go around arresting everybody that's running about, you know. It's like, but I saw him breaking in at the back or trying to. And now he's run out of the front. Would the police be complicit in that crime then if they just ignored it? Would the police be complicit? If I lose this fucking court case and house, I'm going to be taking money out of my benefits for the rest of my life, I'm telling you. There's no way I can fucking work. Right now, I don't even know if I can ever work again. In fact, I don't even think I can. I don't even think I can get a proper job. I'd be no good to anybody. I'm not even fucking fit. I'm not even healthy anymore. I feel like death every single day. Gotta stop bitching and moaning. It keeps going over and over and over. I don't really apologise, but let's think of something constructive. What is constructive? What is the most constructive stuff you can do right now? Yep, put the electric on if you can watch. That's constructive. Might as well play it now. £50p for a packet of papers. I don't know why I bought them. And it's like spending £2.50. It actually is basically £25 for a packet of soup. I should bought papers. I don't know my name. Forgotten. Any more checking in? Police officer punched on the back horrible. Can't do that one. So carrying a big bag of stuff. Stand up to do something like do 10,000 other things. I suppose this is what it's like to be ADHD. Football. So that. I almost forget what I'm going to do. I'm stoned as well. This one done? What do I need? I'll be downstairs for 2 seconds. Actually, drink that beer. Okay, I'll drink it. Tastes fucking sour. You think you'll win? So I put a tenner on thing, right? It said £1.77. lights then. I thought they were electric on, but they're basically on. So no electric on. It's just turned on. And I've only got £8. £8.23 left. £10 electric when you only get £8. So ridiculous. Just got a sudden on my shoulder. Freezing. Can't be cold, can it? I did say it was going to be warmer than yesterday, but it's like it could be cold than yesterday. I'm just dyslexic. It's actually worked out. Yeah, I've only got to ring the emergency gas, haven't I? But that's another job. I'm getting tired now. I can't get tired. to do, to be honest. Is it Wednesday? I need to fucking call doctors. Got fucking loads of shit to do. Got a solicitor. Got 3 solicitors actually. Well, 2 now. Probably best to get them all out there. I'm having trouble thinking. People.
Hello? Hello? You!
Yo. Hello.
Like, I heard somebody talking, but it sounded like it was going down a path. It sounded like Asians. Well, not like the same Asians. That guy's well spoken. I'm scared. Wait a minute, they didn't actually replace it with this. They didn't actually replace it with this one at first. I don't think. Because it had a bigger hole. They were all dodgy. So they've actually just. Maybe it was. They actually put it in like that. They put it in like that so you can just push it through. Is it supposed to be like catching on something? What do you do a bit more research now? Can you see anything? A plastic bag. Still can't see anything. So they put a screwdriver. Yeah, that's how do I get something that sort of like twist this? You think a peg can hold the screwdriver? A tight fucking screw in it. Do your job. should have tightened it up now. I'd just like to show this. I had like a latch there that swung down, held the door shut, you know, without the key. Only a bit of plastic, you could fucking just rip it off, push it off, you know, but they've done that just so they can get in when we don't open the door for them. No evidence. Agenda on that one. Well, scary. I should fucking talk voice actually. Taken. I just can't even believe it. Do I actually live in like upside down or what? Fucking hell, that's really fucking making me crazy now. I think I'm just like actually. My brain's just exploded. My brain is actually just exploded. The guys took the latch off the door so they can get in while we're out, or whatever, or while we're in. Even worse. We can't put the latch on them. We could actually not. Actually, no, maybe. The guy has put taken latch off the door. So you can get in when we're inside or not inside. I can't remember. should have fucking checked that. I should have checked the door, like. What now now, like? I would have checked the door and not handle and not seen one before. I checked it by seeing if it was locked, I suppose. I actually can't. Maybe the Asians are just my face or something. That's just. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What is the murder live on a stream? Fuck man. I'm actually proper scared. What purpose have they got putting in the house though? Why change the locks now? What, because they couldn't get in? So they just broke the lock. So let's change it. Exactly fucking exactly just it. They're lying because they took the fucking thing off. Took the latch off. Right, I'm going for a bit. JoeKingAudits out. Thanks for the likes.